MOU with NRDC, where they help us to file patents as well as they can engage in technology transfers also with us, though we are yet to do that part, but we already have a MOU in place. So Amitabh Mishra ji, he is MTech from IIT Kharagpur, biotechnology in 1993. He has 2 years of experience in pharmaceutical products marketing, and he's been working with NRDC since 1996. As I said, he's currently the DGM there, and he looks after project management, business development, technology evaluation, management and transfers, regulatory approvals, collection of royalties, and marketing of products related to biotechnology and healthcare. He's been involved in more than 50 technology transfers in biotechnology and healthcare, including clinical trial approvals, and has more than 10 years of experience in healthcare startup mentoring. So you can very well realize that he is the person for us, and if we have things in place, we can always approach him. And I have had a very good experience with NRDC. Most of my patents have been filed with help from NRDC. I have received all the financial and other support from NRDC for Indian patent filing of most of my patents. And मतलब बहुत अच्छा एक I think we have this opportunity to interact with him, to know what NRDC can do for us. And so over to you, sir. He'll be talking on market analysis for technology transfers.
Good morning to all. Because I will interact in this question. Because before starting my session, I will introduce my for 2 or 3 minutes. Hello. Just PPT, pharma PPT. This one, this. हाँ this one. Just because. Yeah. Anyway, because you are aware of the topic, so one thing I would like to ask that how many of you are in PG or above PG? Post graduation or above person? No, anyway. And second question is that it may be pros and cons. How many of you prefer that any speaker should give talk in PPT form or in question answer mode? Huh? Because I always interact through question answer mode. So the place where I have given flexibility to present in PPT form, usually I don't go there. Reason is that because it's pros and cons, you may prefer also, I may also prefer also. But what happened, because conferences, workshop may keep on going. If I am not able to at least explain 1 or 2 points, then my purpose of coming here is not good. Because you know that in every situation, whether you are posted in any public funded R&D institution or private funded R&D institution, any corporate company or company, every management counts that how much revenue you are giving to the company or organization. So certainly, if I am coming here from my organization for a whole day, so there may be some purpose. Anyway, just next. Which one? Because I will give my short introduction about my organization. Just, thank you. Here, what happened, you may be knowing that NRDC is National Research Development Corporation with core mandate IP management and technology transfer. In same way, because you are resident here, certainly after few years you may go for either research, teaching or any corporate job. So certainly in your coming years of your life, you must have any mandate. Such as any organization have mandate, certainly as a student you must have any mandate. Because whenever I was studying at that time, I was also having very structured mandate. Whether I achieved that mandate or not, that depends on various situations also, but you must have mandate. Then one question I may ask that certainly how many of you have at least clear cut mandate that you want to go in that direction? Just raise your hand, because if you interact with me, then it would be better. Startup in the sense means how many of you at least have some mandate, whether you reach on that mandate or that is different thing also. At least one person should raise. At least one should raise hand for namesake. So anyway, I am making this question very simpler. What is your mandate to attending this conference workshop? Because this is short-term mandate, at least this should be. Anyway, reason is that if you are focused, and you should have some mandate also. Sometimes you may achieve, sometimes you may not achieve. But if you are really focused, you may achieve. I will give you a very small example that during fever time, because nowadays viral fever is going on, you are measuring your temperature through Higgs thermometer and study the model of success of Higgs. The small innovation they launched many years before. Now everybody is using just now. So same way, it's not that in 1 year or 10 year or 50 year you would be able to, yeah. Just. Hello. Hello. Yeah. So anyway, because just 5 minutes I will take, then I will come to the reason is that because since you are in all science background, so there are, you can say, the steps that whatever work you are doing, not do for namesake. Because if you see the moment you pass for class 12, so there are certain options. Either you may go for engineering, either you may go for medical. Then if not successful, then you go for some graduation, post graduation. Then after that, there may be a chance if you are very much interested in management, you may opt for MBA. And if you are really interested in research, you may opt for PhD, etc. But what happened? Reason is that what may be your area of choice. If you are in the development of technology such as B Pharma, M Pharma after the PhD, etc., first thing is that whatever work you are doing, you must protect it. Here you should become more clever than your other colleague also. Try to keep one habit, whatever inventive things you are at least having in your mind, have some piece of paper and maintain it at your level. There may be a time you may able to at least prove it, as ma'am has said, because nowadays you said that government is promoting in that direction. You see that a lot of adult tinkering labs are there, even Punjab University, you will see that a lot of initiatives are there. You may at least float your own idea. It may be possible that others may not accept, but the moment if you have some certain contents that is having some value, at least on your own you can file your own patent. Reason is that you will get at least 1 year period to file the complete specs. Here our mandates come because certainly we are very grateful to ma'am, at least he was able to develop that type of idea and innovation, and especially in pharma you see whether it is any public funded R&D institutions or any you can say the established pharma company, each are having very good IP. If you are not strong in IP, same case means your IP valuation will be more. It is different thing how many technology have been transferred, because that is different set. Reason is that as a company our mandate is to earn more revenue. Because if you convince your management that you are worthwhile for getting more revenue, then your retention time would be more. Same case in your R&D institutions, whether university or institute, if you give your management here is vice chancellor, that is being you can say that your boss. So if he is convinced that your development is good, you are getting good IP, university or institute management would not expect that you directly go for tech transfer, but the moment if you give good IP to institute, certainly that institute become more stronger in the particular value. Same case in case of physical property, because whatever thing you are having, that doesn't matter how much money you have in bank, how much luxury car you have, but if you are having some physical property that add value. Same case in here also. So anyway, so now I am coming to the my important topic. Some of the slide I will take up in the later mode, because I have prepared one sheet also, because that will help. Because if you just sense your topic, market analysis for technology transfer. Basically I don't give this sheet because I intentionally make some mistakes. So the moment if you copy it, it will create havoc. One by one in interactive mode I will interact. So anyway, what you understand about market. So just keep on interacting with me, then it will be very good for you. What is your understanding about market? What is market? Yeah, please.
Place where we have customers and buyers. Product as
For market. Yeah. Anyway, and for this type of thing that if you are developing any technology, so here what you understand means which market is here.
depends on the kind of customers and industry.
Which industry? Suppose I am giving you food industry, and I have given you the one problem statement. Try to develop one good formulation that is effective in both controlling hypertension and controlling blood sugar. So now you tell me what would be the market?
Pharma industry.
No, I am countering you. It's not pharma. Why pharma industry will take your this development?
I don't get your question actually.
Yeah. So that's why you listen. Actually, what happened? I am giving you the one of the problem statement that you kindly develop one food supplement or formulation sort of thing, that controls, you kindly pay attention, controls hypertension as well as blood sugar. Then here who would be your market and who will be the prospective customers, buyer.
Customers will be like our patients and medical like hospitals will be like an industry for us there, and patients will be our customers.
Any other clue? No, because here is the catch. Yeah, please.
Customer can be people between the age of 30 to 50.
Because if you pay attention on my question, because usually what happened, the moment if your HOD takes class or your professor takes class, so you the moment you pay more attention on their words, so you would be at a you can advantage position. Here I have said you develop one food supplement that may control hypertension and blood sugar. I have not proposed any therapeutic application. It's just a food supplement. The food supplement you don't directly approach for any patients. Because patient profile is different. Patient profile is different because that different ballgame. No, hypertension is not disease, it's the lifestyle. Yeah, the reason is that according to me, you may counter also and always counter other also. What happened? Because if you are tapping any hypertension space or any diabetic space, market would be you got the healthier person. What happened? Healthier person in the sense because a lot of healthy population is there. You don't know that when you would become at least develop this type of hypertension thing or blood sugar habit, because these are the lifestyle one also. Same way, while developing the same thing, you must think out that my market would be first of that most of the food processing industry, food companies also, because they will be more comfortable for getting the approval from the FSSAI, because that is easier to get the same thing. The moment if you at least develop the same thing in pharma segment, there you have to follow all CDSCO guideline. Here is the difference. The same way, if you see a lot of companies you will see that in food and herbal segment also, so they are developing this type of supplements in a better way and they are getting very good profit also. Reason is that whatever is the development, if you take care of the regulatory compliance, it will be better. Because the moment if you opt for its you can say therapeutic application or its pharma application, then it will take more time, because you are at least tapping the you can market that is coming from very established segment. A lot of established players are there. Basically, if you see in most of the established pharma player, they have one small vertical for food also. Even most of the hospital chains, they have a small vertical for food also, diagnostics also. So anyway, my point is that means before focusing on any development or anything, you must know that what is the market potential. My purpose of asking this question, market potential, and always counter other also, because if I am speaking from this position, the moment you counter other in logical way, at least it will give you the good confidence. The reason is that after 10 years, if you are in any company or any R&D institution, so if you are not able to develop this type of habit to at least counter the same thing and express your view in you can present the scenario of that management, it would be better. Reason is that if you develop any technology and you are quite aware of this market potential, same thing is that the second point at that what would be the capacity. Capacity in the sense, because if you develop the technology and if you are not able to define the capacity, certainly there may be some at least capacity. You should know that what will be the cost of production at the laboratory level. because if you are able to at least produce at laboratory level some amount, because after that then you at least give for some trial, etc. You know that you directly don't go for clinical trial. Before that, preclinical study, a lot of other studies also required. So same case, because if you see the today's topic, that is market analysis for technology transfer. So because it's true that technology transfer happens, but in biopharma here at least here rate is very less. It's less than 1%, but in food, herbal, agri domain, it's you may expect that at least more than 70% also. Why I am telling that why market information is very much needed, because I have seen in most of the institutions they allocate the budget for IP support, etc. Even ministry also give the IP support budget, and they at least try to develop very good at least IP culture in that institute. But here it requires some budget for conducting the market study, because the moment if you are able to get the at least IP, you file your patent, and after certain year, if things goes well, your patent would be granted. Then what next? Your university will ask that how we at least maintain the annuity. The same case, because if you study the private R&D setup strategy, they also have budget for market information, market intelligence, market what market. The moment they file their IP, in the same fashion they start the study of the market. Initial study is secondary one. They at least prefer whatever databases are available across the world, whether it is paid or whether it is free. So side by side they are also study the market trend. Reason is that because if the year, suppose if you are working on 2021, at that time a lot of market just come in form of developing a solution for COVID related thing, whether it is a mask or a sanitizer, anything, but that market vanishes after 2 years. Same case, if you have developed very good supplement for hypertension, it's always true that that particular market you may get after 3 years also, 4 years also, but the moment at the time of development of technology, if you are able to at least get good market information data, at least you can change your strategy in due course of time. What happened if you are developer of the technology, and because it's my experience, I was involved in more than 300 technology transfer of biopharma, but you see that I was successful only for 50. 250, there are certain situations, there are certain pros and cons. We are not able to at least launch the product in the market. A lot of situation you will face in coming time also, but 50 technologies were transferred, and even one or two technology at least I will give you example at later stage. During the year 18-19, we came to know that there is a good market for diagnostics that should be in non-invasive in nature. Most of the diagnostics you see that is invasive in nature. Same very small hemoglobin, because the moment you visit any hospital, if you are giving the sample through pricking etc. for detection of hemoglobin. A lot of development happens also, but one startup develops very good solution, and startup name is EasyRx, you may be knowing, is based at Calcutta, Bhubaneswar, and that particular person is not from you can say that very established background. He was working there, then he left job, he at least invested his money. Even you know that for this type of biopharma and diagnostics and biomedical devices, there are very clear cut guideline of CDSCO. So how many of you at least quite aware about the CDSCO guideline for pharma and other also? So my suggestion is that there are certain PDFs already available in YouTube also. You try to download. It will help. Not instantly. Reason is that there is a very structured guideline for development of this technology also. Earlier you knowing that non-GLP data were accepted, but now it's mandatory. You have to generate your data in GLP-1 also. A lot of technology have not able to see in the market due to this regulation. So I place one request to all of you. You kindly study what are the CDSCO guidelines. A lot of at least materials are available in PDF form also. I have one material I will send through ma'am because one of the research scholars have published one very good article that is very good in readable format. It will help. Then you ask a question that what is CDSCO? I don't care what is. What happened if you don't care about the regulatory guidelines? Then who will give you the market? It may take time, but don't at least bypass the regulatory bottleneck. Basically, if you study the regulatory authorities across the globe, Europe, US, Japan, and the company that is based there, they follow their guideline. I am giving the example. You are using the Colgate-Palmolive, Procter & Gamble, Unilever product. Why? Their products have gone through each and every, you can say, the regulatory compliances. You will find very less Indian product that you prefer. It's not that I am forcing you, that you prefer. The same case, because it may take time. So always try to develop that type of product that you are able to get the approval at later stage. Otherwise, what happened? Because in 90% cases, you have to take this sharp U-turn because you are not able to develop the particular data that is required by particular regulatory authority. Now it's clear. Now I am coming to the second point. Because I have given you the market and I have given you the enough resources, finances as well as non-finance also. Then what would be your next strategy? Any question? You keep on interacting with me. So I always like because now I have given you good finances, good infrastructure facility also. Market is already there. You got the order. Because if you see the some of the segment, especially engineering sciences and food and herbal, that particular segment gets huge order. And if you say their management is, because they are day and night working for supply of particular order without compromising on their quality. Here actually, according to me, is that production capacity, production capability. Because if you are posted in one of the best company, that is food industry, and you are at very commanding position, say in R&D, because if you study any corporate profile, four strong pillars are there. One is market, research and development, sales, human resource and production. Each and every vertical have their own importance. It's not that being a non-technical human resource is not important, and being not very core, your R&D is not important. But here the production manager, who is in charge of your all production capability, he is at least taking the lead, and he is facing the, you can say that, market threats also. Reason is that if you are able to placed in coming years also in production department. You may at least receive one sort of affidavit that you are not required to leave the company at least for next 10 years. Why? Because in technology transfer guideline that NRDC follows of Government of India, production manager knows your confidential know-how, and your entire company success rate is dependent on that particular confidential know-how, and that confidential sentence is not more than 3 or 4 lines. Because if you develop any know-how means your R&D results, and it's not very easy to file IP and to develop this type of R&D product. It takes at least minimum 5 years. Then your entire, you can say that, hard work gone. So in that case, because it is always suggested that the moment you transfer technology to particular company, and if you are placed in particular company in very commanding position, so if there is any, you can, serious allegation, usually management, they don't at least show the outside door, especially for production staff. In a R&D segment and in marketing sales, you may find a lot of ups and downs, even in HR also. But your production capability and your, you can say, production understanding as per the market need is very much needed. Then you come to the very important topic according to me. Then you have to study what are the imported products available. Because here what happened, the moment if you are going to at least devise a strategy that how you are going to place your products in the market, certainly you have to study what are the imported products already doing very well. Because in diagnostic kit segment, you will see that a lot of foreign diagnostic kits already doing very good in Indian market. A lot of USP they are having, a lot of plus point they are having. It's not that their quality is not up to the mark. It's true that their marketing strategy is very up to the mark. They have penetrated your market in a very structured manner, but you are not able to penetrate their market in your own manner, because you will find a very less company, those who are supplying their diagnostic kits or medical devices to China, Taiwan, etc. But you see in your country, most of the diagnostic kits that is coming in your country, mostly either China or Taiwan, etc. So anyway, so I am coming to next one is that here one question I will ask. Now product you have decided that you have produced, and you at least labeled in a better way, very good packaging, etc. Then what will be the next? Any clue? Now everything is okay. Now you just, which one?
Marketing, sir.
You just streamline again, because you are not reaching to that point. IP protection we have already taken. Now because we are going to just launch the product, we have packaged all the finished product.
Just supply chain distribution.
And above that, and above that,
Tie up with some to get marketing.
more or less you reach there. More or less you also reach there. Pardon? No. Because I have indicated in my pardon? Because I have at least indicated in my initial talk that what company needs good revenue, and for good revenue, pricing, because pricing is very much important. Here it requires your intelligence, because if you are able to at least launch the product and market the product in a very structured, you can say, the pricing scenario, and that price must suits each and every segment, then at least your good technology, IP protected, having good market, having good market potential. Because what happened, you see that each and every thing are interlinked, such as checklist, but everything may not complement if your pricing strategy falls down. So pricing of the product is very crucial. It may not come through any degree, etc. It will come your understanding, your experience, the failure that you face, and lesson that you learn from the failure, and your at least trusted channel partners.
Sir,
Huh.
how do we fix the price? Mane, according to the market, what factors do we account in to fix the price?
You name any particular area, because each and every area is different strategy, any area.
Let's get back to the same thing that
Pharma.
I introduced a nutraceutical for
Such as nutraceutical. Actually, what happened, because it depends on the, you have developed the particular small food supplement for controlling this one. First thing you have to see that what type of demand you are having in your hand, and what type of demand your customers or your competitor already having in hand outside your also. Pricing strategy is that you try to focus state government also. Reason is that in some of the segment, state government is the biggest buyer in some of the segment. Then there is a compliance, because you have to register for GEM portal. You may know GEM portal, government e-market portal. GEM. Then you have to register there, and from there you have to supply. If you are a startup, you will get certain benefits. Reason is that if you initially target commercial market, means over the counter, so a lot of competition you may face. You easily understand in that segment also. If you say, if you convince any of the state government, such as Punjab government, you convince that I have this type also, this was developed there, and that is as per the need of the Punjab. Here you may at least make inroads. Here at least your government may support. Most of the product, if you see, whether it is multinational or your Indian company, they are not very state specific. So usually in your marketing strategy, you also tap the revenue that you will get from state also. Most of the times I have seen, because if you see in the health for all, rural health mission, usually state government implement this type of thing also. By doing so, at least your product would be the validated in a better way. The more validation your product gets, you will get more visibility in the market. Some of the product I have seen in which state government is the biggest buyer. I will give the one example of that is artificial heart valve. It was transferred to us very initial stage. At that time, Kerala government was the biggest buyer. After that, a lot of company has taken the interest also. Some of the state government, they usually show very good initiative. I was involved in one of the initiatives of Gujarat government. Gujarat government is quite proactive for development of technology, for startup, for entrepreneurship also. So they have floated one very good scheme. Whatever technology you are going to take, they will reimburse you up to 50 lakh. That is bigger cash, and above that if you file Indian patent, you will get 1 lakh, and if you are going to file foreign patent, you will get the 5 lakh. Then you may ask that what is new? New is there. If you see their startup and their entrepreneurs, they are competing with Israel. Here Gujarat government plays a very key role to strengthen your IP portfolio for getting the foreign patent. And because what happened, if you are able to get 3 or 4 foreign patent, then you may access their market also. Because if you are going to supply your product in Canada, so if you have Canadian patent, then it is easier to at least encroach their market. So some of times, even most of the time, state government plays a role for giving the orders. I will give you one of the example of Odisha government. Odisha government categorically written that whoever takes the NRDC technology, even if it is in biotech and pharma also, they may fund up to 1 crore also. So that's why I see that while devising your strategy, you also consider potential of state government also. Most of the time, people don't consider, and they at least try to compete with the established player. And the moment if you compete with established player, then it depends on that situation. Most of the time, that particular established player may take over you. If you are not able to give your rights, they may forcefully take over you. So there are certain pros and cons that anybody can learn while posting in their particular department also. Okay. Then last and very crucial point. That market share. Why it is very much important, market share? The reason is that most of the established company, they have a very good policy for each and everything also. They know that after 2030, South may be the market. Then they accordingly think of. Some of the company, you will say that they are quite strong in Northeast. Some of the find that their production is in Punjab, but they are very much strong in West part of the India. So that is the strategy. That is the strategy, because if you at least develop or devise your strategy at least 10 years before, then it's easier for you at least to get the good market share. Reason is that because for running any company and for at least doing any good business, you keep on change your strategy. Otherwise, what happened, you will see that in India, each and every 5 years, 30% companies shut down. Same case for startup also. There may be so many reasons, but some of the reason is that due to any reason, they are not able to at least devise their strategy. They are not able to get the good at least investment from other also. And if they are able to get good investment also, they are not able to supply in time also. And if their product was ready, everything was ready, a lot of rain happened, such in that also I have seen in some of the licensees who are taken our technology, they are not able to supply due to this heavy rain, and their entire product you can say wasted, and they suffered huge losses also. So there are certain things also. So the purpose of market analysis is that, and same is that at last that how you are storing your product. Storage is very much important. So if you visit any of the storage, you can say the building of any of the company, you will find that 90% are not up to the mark. Same thing you may also see nowadays. If you open the any packaged paneer packet, you can easily trust. Especially food and other segment, it requires very good packaging most of the times. But most of the company, they don't prefer for good packaging also. But if you see the warehouses of multinational company, they follow international norms. So anyway, so now I am going to end my this topic and hope that at least I am able to convince at least 1%, because the moment if I run any slide, so certainly after slide etc., then you also go there, that doesn't matter also. Anyway, at least I would like to invite at least 1 or 2 questions also, then I will end my slide, what is NRDC and how we are working. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, some question. Yeah, please.
Market studies and the impact of microenvironments.
Which one?
Microenvironments have impact on
Yeah, it may also. It may also, because you are saying that some of the climatic disturbance are also going on, even a lot of factor also depend also, because that is not in your control.
that is we have to change, we have to make some modification in strategies.
No modification in the sense for running any company, you see that there are certain verticals and there are certain products in their portfolio. Based on 3 or 4 products, you can't run your company, because if you see that if your production unit is in the extreme area of Sikkim, one of the pharma hub, and if you face very rough weather, so certainly at least try to stop there. There are certain units who are in the plain, they will start producing also. Some at least product you may try to at least increase, because some of the times northeastern states, they prefer the products from their nearest production house. Reason being that transportation that costs are very less. But there are certain instances also that due to certain at least disturbance, whether it is climatic or non-climatic, they are forced to at least take the product that is coming from Maharashtra and Gujarat. So that's why I've seen that, because you will see that at later stage, provided if you are able to place in a very good company, and I wish to all of them, then you will see that a lot of strategy changes happen. So that's why at least marketing and sales personnel plays a very key role. Any other question? Yeah, ma'am.
So in pharmaceuticals, we have national pharmaceutical pricing authority.
Yeah.
To decide the price.
Okay.
In case of nutraceutical only, we have to how we calculate the cost.
No, basically what happened in nutraceutical and food sector, there is a FSSI, so that gives you the approval. Because in pharma segment, what happened, so you are directly related to the human health. So that's why government has proposed one authority that takes care of also. But in food segment also, it depends, because you will find that a very small manufacturer and you find that very big manufacturer also. So there is no structured authority that at least takes care. You will find that particular food product is very less in West Bengal, and you find that quite costly in Delhi and more costly in Mumbai. So it depends on where. There are certain component taxation system, other systems also. Yeah. Any other points or any other suggestion? At least you can share your at least views, that what you understand about the market sector.
In case of pharma, market is different. That is the
No, that's okay. Reason is that where is end user is human, then you have to take care of each and every step. But
end user is also
no, directly it's not human. Directly it's not the human. Actually, what happened, if you are taking paneer, so who has forced you to take the paneer, packaged paneer? Here, at least you have the option. You can prepare paneer at your home also, but you can't prepare paracetamol at your home. That is the difference. Okay. So basically, you see that we have a very clear-cut mandate, commercial and promotional. Sometimes what happened when our results are not quite promising in commercial, our promotional scheme supports them also. These are the NRDC's 360-degree support to startup. Anybody who is a startup, because if you are going to subscribe any facility, because 3 facility we have, that is on consultancy basis. We charge very nominal fee, but the services are quite good. One of the best services that, because Professor Kaur is at least leading on front, IP filing support. Even very important that services we are providing, IP valuation and TRL, technology readiness level. If you are pitching your technology product in front of very good investor, then the investor will ask you at which TRL is there. Why do I invest some money? If we give certification from us that we have this certificate from NRDC, they have evaluated this also, then they will trust on our certificate, then you can pitch your thing in a better way. Otherwise, everybody will say that my technology is TRL 9 high also, and my that detection kit is far better than other also, but nobody going to listen. And same case IP valuation, whatever IP you have, you can value your IP, see that it may be 10 crore, it may be 50 crore, sell your IP. The moment if you sell your IP, there is no need to at least do a job for this from 9 to 6:30 job. For lifetime, at least you may enjoy from that particular profit also. So at last, thank you. So we have a very small team, but very effective team also. But one thing I will wish all of you, at least that you will get all the things that you deserve for. If you are deserving for R&D, certainly you go for R&D. If you have a deserving for marketing, go for marketing also. And if you have some sort of inclination for startup, try it. Don't fear that you will face at least failure. The moment you face failure, then you think that if you develop that question, I will face that failure, then you keep on facing failure. Anyway, thank you very much. Huh? Yeah.
Still any other questions? Although Sir's talk has been very interactive. So, anyone, any questions? Any questions on the role of NRDC, how NRDC can help you, or how to go about the market survey?
You may ask one question that which area is good for pharma?
ये तो बता ही दो सर.
हाँ ये बताएं. Actually for pharma, if you are very good negotiator and clever, then you will be an asset for that particular company. You always maintain your cleverness and big strategies. Pharma company prefer at least clever person. They don't prefer because if you participate in any pharma negotiation, because I have seen the way they participate, they can at least win anybody in front of them. They prefer clever person. So try to develop cleverness. This developing cleverness don't harm other, but if at least from your cleverness,
yeah, smartness at least, and you should be able to watch your interests.
Yeah, if your company got at least good revenue, it's good for also, because everybody is working for their company, for their organization, for their family. Anyway, thank you.
I think you had a question.
Yeah.
Want to ask something?
No, we don't market research, but there are certain technologies, because we see from grant on the participated 15 days a year, and that particular market support we give to the public fund R&D. If any startup approaches, we provide our services. This is a very novel services. If you adopt the services, we will give you services. Very novel services. That is 10 times lesser than market.
Any other questions, any queries?
How do they approach an artist who wants started something? And I've watched the CPS road, either say or prototyping or something.
No, what to do because you keep on visiting RDC website. Moment we see start from requirement, there are certain skills and see for development. You know that all is slow. Next one will be so if you want to see
So next week is like successful or have a prototype or something. What's the procedure?
what happened because if you have a startup, you please register with the DBA. Minister of Commerce. After this, you will get the opportunity to start certificate of the art. Because most of the services is for startup.
We still have a few minutes before the tea comes. So, okay, there is another question. Hanji. There was small tea. Wait, Any other questions? हाँ जी, बोलो, बोलो.
Because now at least not that is over because we don't show more advertisement. What happened because we are very small team, we expect the person who joins at least we will give 3 or 4 additional portfolios. Because because we have advertised for initial post, but last date is over. Next time will happen. At least by getting our experience, you may get good job offer at least. But wherever you go, at least you must stay for 3 years. I have seen in 90% cases, people keep on jumping within 1 year, within 1 year, within 1 year. And entire experience always maintain 3 years. Each and every corporate, whether it is government or private, if you are joined as executive, then you become assistant manager, deputy manager, then there is the minimum HR criteria. You must at least complete 3 years. The moment you change 6 months, 8 months, 1 year, 2 years, then nobody will. It is negative point. Try to at least stay for 3 years.
Any other questions?
Despite that, if you have any other question, ma'am is there.
Yes, I'm always there, and we can all keep connected. We would share the email IDs of all resource persons with you.
Before that, before lockdown, so it's due to ma'am initiative I'm coming here for after 4 years. So I wish that I could. I request you to-
We'll keep organizing things and Hanji. So thank you so much, Mr. Amitabh Mishra ji, and maybe at the end of the session we'll again want to honor you, Hanji. Please like it. And we also have the next speaker with us already. So I'll just quickly introduce her and we can have an informal discussion till the tea is here, and then we would start with the formal session. So, Ma'am Divya Kaushik, she is a registered patent agent and patent facilitator with the Indian Patent Office, Government of India. So, those of you who are interested in jobs, you can also talk to her about how to qualify the patent agent exam. And I think under TST, we have some openings from time to time for patent trainees and things like that. So maybe ma'am can tell you about that. She's also an evaluator and mentor for Ministry of Education's National Innovation Contests, and she has authored several publications on IPRs, including the UNIDO's technical report on patent analysis for enhancing productivity in the Indian bicycle sector. Currently, she is with Punjab State Council for Science and Technology and is handling their Patent Information Center there, which is supported Patent Information Center as well as the Technology Innovation Support Center. And this has been set up by Department of Science and Technology and the Department of Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade, that is DPIIT, Government of India. And she is working for IPR promotion and protection from the state of Punjab and Chandigarh since the last 15 years. So we are really honored to have you with us, Divya, today. And maybe if you have any questions regarding patents and things like that, so maybe we can initiate that informal discussion. I'll just check how much time it is. So maybe Divya, you can just warm them up and then.
So a very good morning to everybody. On the last day, I think before pack up, हम लोग generally recap करते हैं. So my job today is just to do a recap. We have been having like 4 good days of intensely talking about IP, which is like the core mandate of the program, that we should all be very thoroughly understanding the concepts of intellectual property, not only for like information, to save ourselves from infringement, to make a career in intellectual property, because science field say after your masters, after your PhD, again a question comes कि अब क्या करना है. So there are like ample scope of merging your careers. I can narrate my story, because again I have been like a biotechnology student, but after my masters I shifted my career from sciences to legal side, and I am now a qualified patent agent. So thereby, I mean, it's not like shifting your career, but it will be like more of merging your careers. So with this knowledge of science, you can help innovators draft their patents, go in for prosecution, etc., etc. So patents are not the only form of intellectual property. I think on the first day itself we had detailed discussion on various forms of intellectual property, which are equally important. Patents का ज़्यादा बात इसलिए करते हैं because from the sciences background, we are more dealing with technology, with research, which is like I'll say market-driven research or need-based research. So basically, we want every scientist to develop a new technology, to innovate around the societal need, and then perhaps take your technology to the market. Atmanirbhar Bharat सब लोग सुनते रहे हैं. So there's a national call that we have all to contribute towards Atmanirbhar Bharat. with the recent, I mean, geopolitical shifts, again, importance of being Atmanirbhar as well as supporting your own country through your, innovations, through your efforts, going for Make in India, etc., is like the need of the hour. So ये 5 दिन का course, I hope everybody is much clear on the concepts. I will be taking you through my presentation, which is more towards IP management, portfolio management, etc. But as I can see many young faces, so I'm sure you must be in your masters or your, PhD programs. Anyone from faculties side? Okay. So, okay, I'll ask random questions just for my understanding. So I'll be starting my conversation from that level जहाँ पे हम लोग समझ पाएं. How many of you have ever filed any IP? Patent, copyright, trademark, design, anything? One patent? What did you file? Wow. Okay. So anyone from here was also raising their hand? Ma'am, yes. Patent.
Of developing a medicated treatment for patient compliance and palatability. I have developed an antidepressant medicated treatment.
You have
got a patent for that.
you, ma'am?
Yes.
Oh. Please have a seat. ठीक है. So see again, in this 5 days program, we have like randomly 3 or 4 people who actually knew about patents or the IP system. So बाकी सब ने शायद यहीं पे आके थोड़ा थोड़ा समझा उसको, right? So all of you are clear with what is the difference between, let's say, patent and a design? Anything, it's not formal, please. कोई marks नहीं लगेंगे इससे. अच्छा ठीक. So okay, all of you are from pharmaceutical?
Mostly pharmacy type. You can share it with printout with the Which one?
I tried, yeah. जब तक ये सेटअप हो रहा है, so let us see. अगर सारे pharmacists हैं, so you must be working with most of. Okay, just for example, let's say from the pharmaceutical background, you must be working with new molecules, formulations, right? तो जो नया molecule develop कर रहे हैं, what should it go for? Patent? Why patent? First for protection, but because it will be safeguarding your technology. जो नया molecule हमने develop किया, somehow आपने उसकी check किया कि is it potent against, let's say, it's an anti-cancerous agent. So anything that is dealing with technology will go in for patent, right? But now let us just again come back to the basics. सबके हाथ में मोबाइल फोन्स होंगे, बॉल पॉइंट, इन पेन, पायलट पेन, व्हाट्सएवर, कोई पेन भी होगा. सबके पेन का डिज़ाइन डिफरेंट है, राइट? कुछ पेन है जो मैं ऐसे करूँगी तो आप बता देंगे ये लक्जर है, मॉन्टेक्स है, एक्सेट्रा है, राइट? हाउ, वाई? द डिज़ाइन, दैट इज़ द इंडस्ट्रियल डिज़ाइन. कोका कोला की बॉटल को देख के बता सकते हैं कोका कोला है, बहुत दूर है, पढ़ नहीं पा रहे, कुछ बता देंगे. एप्पल का आईफोन है, इसका डिज़ाइन देख के बता सकते हैं, राइट? सो व्हाट इज दिस? दैट इज डिज़ाइन एंड इट इज़ नॉट गोइंग टू गो फॉर पैटेंट प्रोटेक्शन. अगर मैंने एक नई कंपनी खोल ली, पेन बना लिया, सो नाउ आई हैव कम अप विद वेरी गुड, लेट्स से फ्लोरोसेंट कलर पेन, राइट, विच इज़ लाइक कॉमनली नॉट अवेलेबल. So if I want to go in for protection, will I file a patent or a design? For a design, because design is just protecting my outer appeal, the eye appeal of the product, right? ऐसी trademark क्या है? Any logo, जो भी logo आप देख के बता सकें कि ये product किस company का है. Laptop है, I'm not able to see. Okay, it's a HP laptop. So what is HP? It's a trademark. ठीक है, हर बच्चे को पता है उसको कौन से प्रोडक्ट कौन सी कंपनी का चाहिए, राइट? डॉम्स की पेंसिल चाहिए, यूनिकॉर्न का पेंसिल बॉक्स चाहिए, whatsoever. So ये जो चीज़ है, what is this? That is a trademark. So this is like the basic of intellectual property system, but specifically the scientists who are into research. So okay, my presentation is there. Basically the scientists who are into research, what government or what the IP policy makers are expecting out of you is that you all know about the basics of intellectual property. You should secondly know if you have developed something new, where to contact, किससे मिलना है, क्या होगा और अल्टीमेटली उसका फ़ायदा क्या है, राइट. सो क्या है इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रॉपर्टी वो हमने डिस्कस किया. बट अगर आपने कुछ बनाया है, इफ़ यू आर अ स्टूडेंट, इफ़ यू आर फैकल्टी मेंबर, if you are an innovator from the state of Punjab, from Chandigarh, feel free to contact my office. So myself, I am Divya Kaushik from the state government side. We are there in sector 26 Chandigarh, and we have a patent information center and technology innovation support center. So what we probably do is that we help our innovators give all the advice how to take out, how to go for protection, create awareness on intellectual property issues, and then probably also help you to file your intellectual property and get through the prosecution stage up till the grant of the application, right? So in this process, though my topic today has been given to me, or I have to talk on IP strategy, but feel free to ask whatever you want to, because it's the last day of your program. कहीं पे भी लगता है, please feel free to ask questions, because we want you to take back some information. जो आपको लगता है कि इस 4 दिनों में ये थोड़ा सा है कि जो मुझे नहीं समझ आया, काइंडली आस्क. अदरवाइज येस, आई एम गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट हाउ टू मैनेज योर पोर्टफोलियो, राइट. सो इनोवेशन से स्टार्ट करते हैं, बिकॉज साइंटिस्ट है, इनोवेशन और इन्वेंशन बहुत अच्छे से समझता है. मैंने स्पेसिफिकली इन्वेंशन नहीं लिखा स्लाइड पे, इनोवेशन लिखा है. कैन एनीबडी से व्हाट इज़ इनोवेशन? हिंदी, इंग्लिश, पंजाबी तीनों लैंग्वेज समझती हूँ मैं, तो नो बैरियर्स.
Generating a new idea of
या एंड व्हाट वुड बी इन्वेंशन? आर दे सिनोनिम्स? कोई भी तुक्का ही मार दो. ओके, सिंप्लीफाई कर लेते हैं. इन्वेंशन जब हम बोलते हैं, जनरली इंग्लिश टर्म इन्वेंशन, सो व्हाट वी मीन इज दैट यू हैव डेवलप समथिंग न्यू, राइट. दैट माइट बी अ न्यू मॉलिक्यूल, दैट माइट बी अ न्यू फॉर्मुलेशन, किसी और फील्ड से हैं, whatsoever field, whatever you are doing, if it is new, you have done something, come up with something that was not available, that is invention, right. Now if that invention gets translated into a marketable product, that we call as innovation, right. बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती हैं जिसमें कुछ नई टेक्नोलॉजी डलती है, कुछ ऑलरेडी अवेलेबल चीज़ें होती हैं, एंड देन वी कंबाइन दैम, गिव देम अ न्यू शेप एंड पुट इट ऑन द मार्केट शेल्फ फॉर द सोसाइटी टू टेक एडवांटेज. दैट इज़ इनोवेशन. अब हम साइंटिस्ट हैं, अपनी अपनी रिसर्च टॉपिक्स पे आप लोग रिसर्च थीसिस कर रहे हैं, सो यू मस्ट बी डूइंग यू मस्ट बी ट्राइंग टू सॉल्व अ टेक्नोलॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम. अब उसमें 2 तरीके हैं इनोवेशन या इन्वेंशन करने के. वन थिंग इज़ कि आपके पास एक रैंडमली टॉपिक आया या गाइड ने दे दिया, एंड देन यू प्रोबेबली वर्कड ऑन दैट, यू केम अप विथ समथिंग दैट वाज न्यू, फाउंड न्यू, एंड देन नाउ बिकॉज ऑफ NAC प्रेशर, इंक्यूबेटर प्रेशर, स्टार्टअप प्रेशर, गवर्नमेंट पॉलिसीज़, अब आपने सोचा कि स्टार्टअप कर लेते हैं. तो हम ढूंढने लगे कि 2 तरीके हैं कि मेरे पास पैटेंट है, या तो मैं किसी को ढूंढ लूँ टू कोलैबोरेट और टू गिव अवे माई इन्वेंशन टू हिम, और प्रोबेबली डू इट माई सेल्फ, राइट. उसके बाद क्या हुआ कि हमने देखा कि हम जो बना रहे हैं उसका भी या तो लोगों के पास ज़रूरत नहीं है, या फिर उतनी इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है, राइट. अब कोविड निकल गया. कोविड के टाइम पे बहुत सारी ऐसी रेलेवेंट देयर वाज अ एक्सप्रेस्ड नीड फॉर इम्यूनिटी बूस्टर्स, फॉर मास्क, फॉर दीज काइंड ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजीज़. तो एकदम मार्केट में सर्ज आया, बहुत सारे लोग बनाने लगे, राइट. बट व्हाट अबाउट टुडे? Are we, seeing the same surge or requirement in the market for masks? Probably no. So is it like कि वन आपके पास ऑलरेडी कुछ पता चल गया कि ये ज़रूरत है, या इट इज़ लाइक समथिंग दैट विल बी परसिस्टेंटली रिक्वायर्ड, और तब हमने उसके पीछे से इनोवेशन किया, या फिर हमने लैब में कुछ बना लिया था और फिर हम उसको मार्केट लेके जाना चाह रहे हैं? इन दोनों में फ़र्क है. फ़र्क क्यों है? Because if we go the first way, if we have done some research and we have got something new, that might be anything, and I'm not restricting myself to pharmaceutical inventions, because patent is for technology. It is not for pharmaceutical technology, it is not for mechanical engineering per se. It is for any scientific technology that is solving some technological problem. So if you have done some research and have come up with some product which is useful, then you perhaps will require doing marketing, popularizing your product, and then hitting the market. You will need more effort, probably more, it will be a more capital intensive task. But if at all you go the other way around, आसपास सोसाइटी में जो इंडस्ट्री है, if you look at their problems, and then perhaps on based on the problems you try and identify a problem that is doable in your lab, come up with some solution, develop that solution into a marketable product or a process that can be taken to the industry, then you already have a client ready, right? So in that case, of course, as soon as you are completing your project or your invention, there would be a requirement in the market, and you will be able to either license it out. License is what? Type of renting. So you can rent your invention to someone to take advantage and share your share the, I'll say, advantage with you. Or perhaps you can do it yourself. आप अपनी एक कंपनी खोलें, स्टार्टअप बनाएं, and then you are ready with your product and market is ready for your acceptance of the product. So second is easier. That is the reason from the state government side we are trying to share more and more industry problems. We are scouting problems of the industry in the real time, and we are trying to develop capstone projects around them. हमारी वेबसाइट पे if you see, there has been recently the capstone project has closed and we are like in the phase of developing the technologies, but this would be a regular activity. So जो लोग पूछ रहे थे कि as a long term employment or let's say research point of view से what you can do, you should be exploring what the different agencies are doing, and perhaps then align your research with the need of the hour. That might be given through the government sectors, or that might be in the direct contact of the industry. तो ये चीज़ें हम already कर रहे हैं. You just have to keep your eyes and ears open. Now from invention, let us see the IP, intellectual property. Intellectual property I think already बहुत extensively discuss हुआ है. So the term itself tells you that it is something that is protected because it has property word. तो property जैसे हम मकान, दुकान, vehicle, phone, these are our properties. Similarly, whatever you develop, your intellectual contribution into it is also registrable and becomes your intellectual property, which is like patent, trademark, design. So जब ये IP जिसे हम short form में बोलते हैं, what is the purpose of doing it? What is the purpose of protecting? Because in the real time market world, now being a global economy, we are not restricted to Indian economy only, right? हम आज कुछ बना रहे हैं तो is it like कि सिर्फ इंडिया में ही हम उसको सेल करेंगे, एक्सपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे? या फिर अगर हम इंडिया में सेल कर रहे हैं तो हम बाकियों को रोक सकते हैं कि कोई और आके हमारी सेगमेंट में, अपना डोमेन में कोई और प्रोडक्ट नहीं लॉन्च करे? नो, because we have to compete on a global level. So thereby we have some international treaties which are like the member countries have to abide by. India is fully compliant with the international treaties, and thereby the intellectual property system, it gives you an option of registering your intellectual properties in form of real-time properties, and that properties will give you rights, and these rights are legal rights. When we say legal rights कि अगर कोई और कॉपी कर रहा है जो आपने बनाया है, आप उसको कोर्ट में जाके सू कर सकते हैं, डैमेजेस क्लेम कर सकते हैं, आप उनका बिजनेस रुकवा सकते हैं. सबसे क्विक और इजी एग्जांपल क्या है? बॉलीवुड मूवी आने से पहले हम लोग क्या सुनते हैं किसी ने किसी की स्टोरी कॉपी कर ली, डांस स्टेप कॉपी कर लिया, किसी ने आजकल तो इवन द लुक एंड द फील गेट्स कॉपीड एंड देन द केस कम्स अप. तो बहुत सारी जगह हम ये पढ़ते हैं कि देयर हैज़ बीन अ केस बिफोर द मूवी गॉट लॉन्च्ड और देयर हैज़ बीन ऑनलाइन लीकेज ऑफ द content. Similarly, for trademarks, it is very common to read in the newspapers. I think because सभी young हैं तो गिबली आर्ट तो सबने देखा है. गिबली आर्ट में कॉपीराइट इन्फ्रिंजमेंट का केस भी सबने पढ़ा होगा. ओके, चलिए ये थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग है, इस पर 2 मिनट लगाते हैं. सो गिबली आर्ट इज़ व्हाट? गिबली आर्ट इज़ AI created image based on the Ghibli style image that a artist used to make. So Ghibli is what? Ghibli is an artist studio in Japan, and he used to make real time में he used to make those images for you, and that was very popular. And based on his popularity, the AI people, they developed the app so that you could just share your picture and it will give you a Ghibli style picture. That is the reason you will always read it as Ghibli style image, right? So now comes the real question of the real creator or the real artist. He said that because the machine has been trained on his model, on his images, so it is his copyright which is being violated, right? And that was the reason they said that this is a violation of his copyright, and this was being contested, and still the negotiations are going on. So thereby meaning कि अगर किसी का कुछ भी आर्ट है, कुछ भी ऐसा है जो नया है, जो मेरा है, उसमें if someone is copying me, I can sue him. So if there is some technology which has been developed by, let's say, Department of Chemistry or Department of Pharmaceutical, and now you want to take it to the market, somebody has really found it interesting, found it worthy of commercialization, and he being, let's say, a MNC or a company which is in the domain, he copied your technology. So your department can sue that company saying that this was our technology, we have developed it, we have protected it through the patents, and thereby we should be going in for some negotiation. He can, we will give him a legal notice first, and if he doesn't abide by, then we will get him to the court. And what will eventually happen? Either he will negotiate with us कि ठीक है वो commercialize करें, whatever the final revenue is, he gives us some royalty back to the department, or either we can just stop him, because let's say if the terms and of conditions of negotiation are not clear, so we can also say that okay, we don't want to do business with you, and we'll give it to some third party, and we don't want to for you to continue with the same business. So those type of things can only happen if we protect our IP, because कोर्ट में जाके कहेंगे कैसे कि ये हमारा है, if we protect it rightly. And protection का क्या mechanism है? पैटेंट फाइल करना, डिज़ाइन फाइल करना, कॉपीराइट है तो कॉपीराइट फाइल करना. व्हाट विल हैपन आफ्टर फाइलिंग? यू विल गेट अ सर्टिफिकेट. जैसे आपकी डिग्रीज मिलती हैं, सिमिलरली पैटेंट ऑफिस विल इशू यू सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ रजिस्ट्रेशन, एंड the day you get that registration certificate, your rights will start, in fact your rights will start as soon as the publication happens, but then you can take the infringer to the court and sue him. So ultimately जो intellectual property system है उसमें हो क्या रहा है? एक तो हमारा इंडस्ट्री, we have a domain or vertical of industry people. What do they do? दो तरह से इंडस्ट्री काम करती है. या तो वो जिस डोमेन में काम कर रहे हैं, let's say pharmaceutical, Renbexi, Sun Pharma, etc., etc. So what these people do? Either they go on protecting what they have done, right? They are not bothered कि अगर let's say मैं antibiotics में काम कर रही हूँ, so I'll be protecting what my R&D team is doing in terms of R&D in terms of antibiotics. So that is defensive approach, that whatever I am doing, I will be protecting because it is important for my business. I want competitors to be shooed away, so I will keep on innovating in my domain and I will protect what I have done. That is defensive approach. One is offensive, that what I will do is कि मेरे डोमेन के आसपास भी जो भी आ रहा है, I will go on protecting it, because what I want is कि I don't want anyone else to enter into my domain. For example, COVID ले लेते हैं, COVID vaccine है, right? So if at all I have developed a new vaccine, so I don't want others to generally come into my domain and take the share of my market. So what I will do is not only for COVID specific medicines but any flu related medicines or technologies which I can either acquire by myself or probably what I have done research myself or my company, I will keep on protecting it. So ultimately I will have a very big pool of technologies which I have bought or got it in my name, right? So that बहुत easily कोई उस domain में ही नहीं enter करे, that is offensive, right? But of course, this type of strategy might lead to patent trolls. Patent troll is something that institution.
अंदर ही सर्व करवा
जी जी प्लीज. ठीक है, तो उसमें क्या है कि आई हैव अ पूल और बकेट ऑफ मेनी टेक्नोलॉजीज. आई एम नॉट लेटिंग अदर्स टू एंटर इनटू माय डोमेन. इट इज़ लाइक एंटी कॉम्पिटिटिव. सो अल्टीमेटली इट विल लीड टू ट्रोलिंग. ट्रोलिंग अब तो बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. वी हैव ऑनलाइन ट्रोल्स. So basically the same meaning for patent side also. Patent troll is a person or institution or a company which is not letting healthy competition to go through because they are trying and making the fence bigger and bigger. They are not interested in the entire bucket of technologies, but they are trying to control that segment. Probably Uber is a good example. What is Uber doing? Uber के पास जितनी technologies हैं protected, in that domain hardly anyone else has. That was the reason that Uber has been one of the major monopoly players in this segment, right? So that leads to patent trolling. But this is what happens in companies because companies का focus बहुत clear है. या वो अपने business को बचाने के लिए करेंगे या फिर वो दूसरे competitor को नीचे लाने के लिए करेंगे, right? So offensive defensive technology का portfolio उस तरह से वो लोग manage करते हैं. But what with our own university portfolios? When I'm saying portfolios, I'm meaning IP portfolios. Broadly, all the technologies that are protected through patents, through copyrights, through designs whatsoever, plus the know-how or the trade secrets. बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती हैं जो हमारी लैब की भी ट्रेड सीक्रेट होती हैं हर the PI will tell you कि नहीं ये solution ऐसे नहीं ऐसे बनेगा, right? So it has some magic which works very well. So the trade secrets also are part of your IP portfolio. So in university context, we have a different type or different, I'll say, style of managing our portfolios because one, the research funding is coming not only from government, but we are also working with the industry in collaboration, right? Or sometimes it would be like just your departmental, project that you are doing. So we have different types of funding that is coming to the research institution. Again, being a public funded institution, you will have a different kind of mandate. If you are a private university, still you will be given some mandate by the management, right? कोई university होगी, it will be focusing, let's say, very specifically on AI, on drones, on etc. So उनका वो team बहुत strong रहता है. Other departments are also there, but still they have a very strong focus on that. But let's say institution like Punjab University, we have almost all departments here which are broadly working on the national mandate, right? So we are trying to do research not only for profit but also for societal needs, also for collaborations, also for for the futuristic, I'll say, collaborations that we do with the international partners as well, right? So in that type of portfolios, what we do is we are not going for the offensive or the defensive strategy for IP portfolio management. Here it is best that we, probably as a department, we have a big pool of technologies or, not only technologies, the apps, the computer programs, etc., so that हम एक पैकेज बना सकें. The package which is suitable for the negotiator. Right? And that package again would differ if we are working with industry or we are working with some parallel academic institution. So in this kind of strategy, we are like more so we are focusing on many factors together, which might not only be for money, it might be only for societal goods, it might be to meet some urgent need of the society. Abhi floods hain, so again the research focus, the nearby industry would be focusing on medicines, on things which are like best for the flood victims. So again एक surge आएगा. So we are like we will be working more towards कि upcoming क्या हमारी need है. So for us as in academic institution, what works best is, for example, again I'm giving you example from pharmaceutical, that if you have a new chemical compound, best is to work again very thoroughly around the method of extraction, optimize the processing technologies, the process control methods which might be as trade secrets, all the catalysts that can work, broad spectrum of the catalyst, different applications the technology can, help with, the softwares, the algorithms, the design, the training modules, the, even the teaching modules, how to skill your worker in working with this particular technology. So if you have developed a particular, I'll say, package of IP portfolio, it would be best or it would be easier to negotiate with a negotiator. तो आपके लिए लाइसेंसर ढूंढना बहुत ईजी है. But of course it will need interdisciplinary work. For example, probably I am not a management person, but giving you the basics that even in this kind of work, you will need people who know the market analysis well. You need people who know the IP, not only IP, the government policies well, how things will integrate, क्या कल को ज़रूरत है, how to go about developing that technology, where to get funding from. So not only scientists, we need almost everyone in the team to work towards a package IP portfolio. अब एक thank you. अब एक जेन्युइन प्रॉब्लम है यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के IP पोर्टफोलियो में, बिकॉज पंजाब और चंडीगढ़ को तो हम रेगुलरली एनालाइज करते ही हैं एट साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी डिपार्टमेंट. So what we have come across is that the technologies that we protect, they are at lower TRL levels. हम क्या कर रहे हैं कि generally एक research problem pick कर रहे हैं, we are developing some good outcome, and then we protect that as a patent. And then probably the students shift, they pass out, the next set of students pick up another problem and they start another project. With this what happens is that we are like leaving the technologies at lower TRL levels. Probably 3, 4, 5, we are leaving that technology, shifting to a new focus, right? So the problem with this kind of portfolio is that though you will be holding a very large number of technologies in your portfolio, a university like Punjab University has more than 150 patents which are like almost which have been filed and granted, but how to commercialize that, because that is not ready for technology, that is not ready for industry to take it up. And the main gap that today we face for technology commercialization is that we need to uplift that TRL level. The technology has to be made ready, and for that of course we need funding, of course we need upscaling machinery, we need dedicated manpower to handhold you through the process, etc, etc. But again we need to integrate our startups into the entire ecosystem. जिस टेक्नोलॉजी को आप कहीं पे भी लेके जा चुके हैं, प्रोटेक्ट कर चुके हैं, it is best to start working with a startup. If a startup can take up that technology and perhaps go in for upscaling using some funding that might be like government funding or a collaboration with some industry, so that route may help that startup to take that technology from the lab to the market. बहुत सारे मॉडल्स हैं विच टॉक अबाउट हाउ थिंग्स कैन बी डन, बिकॉज आई थिंक सब लोग हम टेक्नोलॉजी प्रोटेक्शन पे ही आके अटक जाते हैं. सो आई थिंक आई हैव जस्ट टेकन 2 गुड एग्जाम्पल्स, आई मीन वेल नोन global examples of MIT, of Stanford. So what perhaps they do is that they have a culture of IP incubators. IP incubator is simple. It is a small group of people who look after the incubator in a particular institution. MIT हो गया, we are as good as MIT. So perhaps what Punjab University, what other institutions can follow is that we need to have professionals from the IP domain, from the technology transfer domain, to help the institution to develop in-house expertise of helping our innovators to tell when to file, how to manage, and perhaps also help them to negotiate their technologies with the industry. Because in हर level पे बहुत टाइम ऐसा होगा कि आप बैठ गए इंडस्ट्री के साथ बात करने की, ओके वी हैव कम अप विद दिस गुड मॉलिक्यूल, उन्होंने पूछा इसकी वैल्यू क्या है, और मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स अनफॉर्चुनेटली वी आर नॉट एबल टू टेल कि इस पर्टिकुलर फॉर्मुलेशन जब ये फाइनल प्रोडक्ट फॉर्म में होगा इसकी क्या मार्केट वैल्यू होगी. इस बॉटल की क्या वैल्यू होनी चाहिए जब ये मार्केट में जाए, right? So for that we need again management people, commerce people to help us कि okay, this technology is worth this money. So we understand that not all, only scientists will not be able to do this job. So we need people in the team, and this team has to be very well knit in the institution itself. As IP incubator, as TTO, we are very fortunate enough to have this program in Punjab University, where we have many I'll say centers working for IP enhancement. We have Technology Innovation Enabling Center here. We have IPMCC here. Again, we have BioNest here. So we have many different centers who are working in this domain, and perhaps only requirement is their synergy. So with that, again, let us come back to the management side of intellectual property portfolio. IP पोर्टफोलियो में जितना कुछ होगा उसमें आपको देखना पड़ेगा कि व्हाट इज़ द असेट क्रिएशन दैट यू हैव डन, उसमें क्या है जो आपने व्हाट यू हैव क्रिएटेड, उसकी क्या वैल्यू होनी चाहिए. देन नॉट ओनली इट्स इकोनॉमिक्स, यू विल हैव टू वर्क टुवर्ड्स मार्केटिंग ऑफ द पोर्टफोलियो कि ओके यू नीड टू नो विच इंडस्ट्री वुड बी interested in that kind of technologies. What would be the best market opportunity? इस टाइम में आई एम टेलिंग यू कि फ्लड requires specific antibiotics, many antifungal things, etc. तो एक market opportunity भी होती है, right? If you have a bucket of technologies, look for the right time when you want to take out and put it on the market shelf. We have legal environments. Not all countries have similar systems. So one has to very carefully see कि in case you are working on a technology which perhaps might not have that much of potential in one country, but it might have very specific potential in another country. अब मलेरिया की वैक्सीन बनाई है तो हम उसको यूरोप में बेचने ही क्यों जाएंगे, right? So why would we invest our money in protecting that technology in European countries, right? So that is a strategist work that he will suggest that okay, we will not protect it in the colder regions, right, or the colder countries. So that kind of thing has to be seen. Then of course a business strategy, कौन competitors हैं, what are their portfolios, वो किस में काम ज़्यादा कर रहे हैं, how far can we compete with those, is it best to negotiate and have a third party agreement types of things, etc. And finally of course from the scientist point of view, what is the phase of technology in its life cycle? Is it like phasing out or is it like in the log phase? तो अगर टेक्नोलॉजी अभी रिसेंटली डेवलप होना शुरू हुई है देन यू हैव एम्पल स्कोप, सो अकॉर्डिंगली यू विल फिक्स योर प्राइस टू रिकूप योर बेनिफिट्स ओवर अ लॉन्ग पीरियड ऑफ टाइम. लेकिन इफ द टेक्नोलॉजी इज ऑलरेडी एट द वर्ज ऑफ गेटिंग बीइंग रिप्लेस्ड देन यू हैव अ लिमिटेड टाइम फॉर रिकूपमेंट. मैनेज करना इसलिए ज़रूरी है बिकॉज IP इज़ कैपिटल इंटेंसिव. एवरी प्रोटेक्शन विल हैव अ कॉस्ट. पैटेंट फाइल करने के लिए देयर इज़ अ कॉस्ट दैट गोज इन. There are scientists who are employed for let's say 5-7 good years, do research and then they come up with some technology, right? So it is best to do IP management. हम अपने घर के finances या budget को भी we have to manage, right? Similar is the case here. तो जो हमारे पास let's say I am owning 5 residential properties, so I will manage it. I can't stay in 5 of them. At the same time I can't just leave it because anyhow it will depreciate them, right? So perhaps I will go in for renting it out. Similar is the case here. What you don't want to commercialize yourself, best to give it out to someone. Startup को दीजिए, किसी इंडस्ट्री को दीजिए, but it's best to put it to a good use so that you can recoup your benefits. लाइसेंसिंग करने से, स्पिन ऑफ बनाने से एक और फ़ायदा है. The thing is that your university will have that level of fame, right? It will have that reputation. Of Stanford, MIT, why are they so famous? Because they have, for example, MIT, it has more than 3,500 active patents, right? It is maintaining those patents because those patents are equivalent to some startups, to some industry revenue, and that revenue is helping the university to grow further, right? तो वो reputation attain करने के लिए we are also required to have a good portfolio, worthy portfolio, at the same time do very good management of the portfolio to get the best out of it. किसी को समझ आ रहा है or is it like because you people would be going back to your institutions, perhaps बहुत जल्दी आप लोग employment लेंगे, and you would be like, you know, if you know these things, there would be added advantage. I can, you know, genuinely tell you that अगर किसी candidate को who knows about this system, his chances of absorbance in the present, even in the academic sector, is far better than the regular candidate who doesn't know about these things. Because ultimately, you know, all the universities, we had Dinesh is, you know, part of the group. So CGC is like having one of the biggest portfolio of IPs in Punjab, right? And his entire day goes in management of those portfolios. तो अगर आप सबके पास भी again this is one good area of your opportunity for your future. If you people know about these things, of course you will have that added advantage in your CVs and okay, this person knows about these things. And many a times, you know, the employment, interviews, they strike a chord if you know or talk about IP and how it is important, etc. तो strategic themes for academia is simple कि हम लोग we having, you know, though we are fully funded or perhaps majorly funded, but still we have some limitation कि हम सब कुछ नहीं कर सकते. इस room में we are like approximately 40-50 people sitting. All of you would be doing your dissertation, right? Can we go for IP protection for all 50 of you without checking? एक पैटेंट रफली 1 लाख रुपए का पड़ता है फ्रॉम डे ऑफ फाइलिंग टिल ग्रांट एंड लेट्स से फॉर इट्स रिन्यूअल्स, राइट? सो इफ वी सिटिंग इन द रूम वी आर लाइक वर्दी ऑफ इफ वी फाइल 1 patent each, so you can just imagine the cost that will go for protection and for prosecution of the patent, right? So not everything can be protected, and I'm just talking about patents, but similarly copyrights, because universities से major question हमारे पास आता है कि should we copyright all the thesis, though it is copyrighted material, but should we go in for registrations? My answer simply is कि अगर आप फाइल करना चाहते हैं, of course you can do that, but even if it is like 500 rupees fee that goes in for copyright payment, you'll require that fee payment to be paid, right? So for what good use? You have to make a auditor's, you know, reply कि आपने सारी thesis तो अपने, you know, copyright करवाई, but क्यों करवाई? लेट्स से उन 150 थीसिस में से मेरे पास ऐसी कुछ थीसिस हैं जिसमें नई टेक्नोलॉजीज़ हैं, पेटेंटेबल टेक्नोलॉजीज़ हैं. नाउ आई गो इन फॉर लेट्स से प्रोटेक्टिंग दोज 5 or 10 कॉपीराइट थीसिस. इट मेक्स मोर सेंस. वाई? बिकॉज परहैप्स आई विल बी नेगोशिएटिंग विद सम इंडस्ट्री, गिविंग द नो हाउ दैट इज इन द थीसिस टू दैट इंडस्ट्री, राइट? सो इट्स वर्दी प्रोटेक्शन. सो आई मीन टू से कि इसीलिए ऑडिटिंग एंड स्ट्रैटेजी मेकिंग इज इम्पॉर्टेंट, बिकॉज जो आज हमें लग रहा है कि इट इज़ जस्ट मैटर ऑफ लेट्स से, यू नो, फाइलिंग में कोई कहेगा कि अभी हमने फाइल ही किया है, इट इज़ जस्ट 20-30,000 आई हैव पेड, राइट? बट बाय एंड ऑफ लेट्स से 2-5 years you would be paying out a lot more. You have to have, you know, manpower who will looking after the deadlines, following the, you know, entire prosecution pathways, and it will be a big amount. And to do that we need to build a strategy. I'll take each one of the strategic, you know, challenges one by one. IP asset identification is very, you know, imperative step. You need to see what is the technical brightness of your technology. When we say technical brightness, that is how far you can compare it with the available technologies. क्या वो उससे बहुत incrementally बहुत बढ़िया है? Then of course you have done something very nice, right? If it is like comparable, again you will be giving out a comparable product. So then your focus would be more on marketing, more on trademark protection and, you know, popularizing your product. Then the legal strength. अगर बहुत अच्छे से आपने protect किया, if you have filed a good patent, given written very nice claims, then your technology is more solid. I mean, if it goes to the court, then court can, you know, give you some level of protection. But let's say if the patent has very weak claims that have been written, though it might get a grant, but then the competitor will easily copy. I'll give you an example. मैंने कहा मेरी फॉर्मुलेशन है, लेट्स से किसी भी डिजीज़ के लिए काम करती है और जिसके लिए भी काम कर रही है, इट वर्क्स बेस्ट. इट्स लाइक, यू नो, इट कैन बी kept at normal temperature. It works. I have made this formulation to be at the room temperature, right? At that time, while filing my application, I did not, you know, seek advice from an expert, and I filed that application as such. राइट. नाउ कॉम्पिटिटर सीज कि ठीक है इसकी तो रिक्वायरमेंट बहुत है मार्केट में. He says that we have come up with a new formulation. He is not protecting it. He knows he will not be able to secure a good patent out of it. Now he is popularizing the product that गर्मी हो सर्दी हो आप बाहर रखें, राइट. वो कह रहा है कि वो कोई ख़राब हो सकती है लेकिन हमारी जो दवाई है फॉर्मुलेशन है इट कैन बी लाइक be kept at the shelf in the summer months when the temperature is about 45. At the same time the same formulation can work in the winter months on the shelf when the temperature is roughly around 10-15, right. So he is just popularizing his product like that. फ़र्क कुछ नहीं है, प्रोडक्ट सेम है, राइट. अब हम चले गए कोर्ट कि हमारे पास तो पैटेंट है जी, ये हमारा टेक्नोलॉजी है. द कोर्ट विल से दैट यू हैव गिवन दैट इट वर्क्स एट 25 डिग्रीज और द रूम टेम्परेचर. वहाँ पे हमें कोर्ट कोई प्रोटेक्शन नहीं दे पाएगा बिकॉज द क्लेम हैज़ बीन जस्ट एट द रूम टेम्परेचर विच हैज़ नॉट स्पेसिफाइड द रेंज ऑफ टेम्परेचर, राइट. So for that kind of things it is best to seek advice from an expert who will try and give you the maximum boundary and he will protect it very nicely so that if it gets contested you have that protection and the legal protection will help you to sustain in that market. Economic potential, of course, that if you are to manufacture, then of course not only manufacturing, the marketing, the after sales, deliveries, etc. you have to manage. So economic side of the things of course have to be seen. Going back to IP valuation, जो भी हम काम कर रहे हैं लैब में, अगर फाइनली उसका एक प्रोडक्ट बन जाए, बता पाएंगे मार्केट में कितने का बिकेगा? और कितना इम्पॉर्टेंट है, हम कुछ बना रहे हैं पर हमें पता ही नहीं कितने का बिकेगा. सो IP वैल्यूएशन इज़ अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ IP पोर्टफोलियो मैनेजमेंट. दिनेश जी इज बैक. सो व्हाट ही हैज़ बीन डूइंग फॉर CGC, they will evaluate कि okay these are my priority patents, these are very important because they have high value. And how to calculate the value? एक तरीका सिंपल है कि हमने कितना पैसा लगाया उसको डेवलप करने में. जब हम ये भी क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं तो जनरली जो हमें आंसर मिलता है वो ये है कि मैडम इसमें इतने का इक्विपमेंट था, ये हमने मटेरियल मेथड्स लग गए और ये इतने का पड़ेगा. बट देन वी फॉरगेट द पीपल हु आर बिहाइंड इट, द रिसर्च स्कॉलर, द PI or probably a co-PI, their salaries, their time and effort, all of it together will be the cost of making that particular technology, right. But let's say आपने तो अपने आप बनाया ये, तो आपने एक कॉस्ट निकाल ली. What about a company who's into the domain? अब सन फार्मा ने काम करना है, सन फार्मा देख रहे हैं कि इसकी रिक्वायरमेंट है, ये अच्छा काम आ रहा है, इनकी सेल्स अच्छी हो रही हैं, हम अपना एक पैरेलल प्रोडक्ट निकाल दें. उनको कितनी कॉस्ट लगेगी रेप्लिकेट करने में, राइट. वो एक तरीका है कॉस्ट निकालने का. तीसरा तरीका क्या हो सकता है कि ऑलरेडी सन फार्मा का प्रोडक्ट है मार्केट में, हमने उससे कंपेयर कर लिया, हमारा उससे बेटर है तो हमें लगा कि उससे तो ज़्यादा होना चाहिए, हमारा उसके जितना ही है तो हमें लगा कि उतना तो होना चाहिए. और परहैप्स इफ इट इज़ लाइक वर्किंग टुवर्ड्स सेवरल डिजीजेज वी हैव टारगेटेड वन, तो वी परहैप्स से कि ठीक है इससे थोड़ा कम भी होगा तो चलेगा, राइट. कंपैरेटिव मेथड. Again another way of calculating the value is कि if I have a protected technology, I have a valid patent, perhaps I have got 20 years term starting from let's say 2024, 2024 में फाइल किया, ग्रांट भी हो गया पेटेंट, मेरे पास 20 साल हैं टू रिकूप द बेनिफिट्स, क्योंकि पेटेंट की टर्म 20 ईयर्स है. 20 साल के बाद तो कोई भी कॉपी कर सकता है, राइट. सो आई हैव 20 ईयर्स. So I need to sell my technology at a value so that I get my principal back, the cost of investment, as well as my expected benefit out of that development also in those 20 years. So for that I will have a income approach कि आज मैं इस टेक्नोलॉजी को इतने पे बेच सकता हूँ, ओवर द ईयर्स इस चीज़ की इतनी वैल्यू बढ़ेगी, देयर बाय वी नीड मैनेजमेंट पीपल इन टू इट. दे विल कैलकुलेट कि ओके आफ्टर 20 ईयर्स इस चीज़ की क्या कॉस्ट रहेगी, उस कॉस्ट को प्रपोर्शनेटली आज मुझे कितने पे बेचना चाहिए सो दैट आई एम एबल टू मीट आउट माई कॉस्ट एज वेल एज मेक सम मनी, राइट. एंड द बेस्ट ऑफ कोर्स वुड बी अ हाइब्रिड अप्रोच. हाइब्रिड अप्रोच इज़ कि यू मिक्स एंड मैच. अब हमने कोई टेक्नोलॉजी ऐसी बना दी जिसका कोई कंपैरेटिव प्रोडक्ट नहीं है, तो हम कंपेयर तो कर नहीं पा रहे, राइट? अभी हमें पता ही नहीं कि इसकी क्या प्राइस रखें, तो आगे की प्राइस कैसे बताएं? तो हम हाइब्रिड अप्रोच लगा लेंगे. फॉर एग्जाम्पल द AI थिंग्स दैट आर हैपनिंग. तो अभी AI खुद ही नया है, तो हमें पता ही नहीं है कि उसकी आगे क्या, आफ्टर 20 years उसका क्या हाल होगा, राइट? So for that kind of technologies, what we will do is we will try and have a hybrid kind of approach where at least we will put in कि ठीक है मेरा इतना पैसा लग गया है, at least this much has to be coming back, इसमें कुछ इंक्रीमेंट हमें होनी ही चाहिए, राइट? एटसेट्रा एटसेट्रा. So thereby we need a good team who can tell you कि which will be the best strategy for your particular technology. There is no thumb rule. कोई ऐसा नहीं है कि जो मैंने आज एक मेथड बता दिया वो सबके ऊपर लगेगा, सबका अलग अलग हो सकता है. मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग कोई प्रोडक्ट बना लिया, राइट? दैट प्रोडक्ट इज़ न्यू, दैट प्रोडक्ट इज़ वेरी गुड, आई नो आई कैन मैन्युफैक्चर इट इन अनदर ईयर, अगले साल मैं उसको मार्केट में ला सकती हूँ, राइट? सो आई विल बी पुटिंग द कॉस्ट इकोनॉमिक्स अकॉर्डिंगली. बट वॉट अबाउट द मेडिकल और द फार्मास्यूटिकल टेक्नोलॉजी? मेडटेक को भी 7-8 साल कम से कम लग जाते हैं टू गेट टू द मार्केट. Pharmaceutical, it is longer, at least 10-12 years, जब तक you will go in through the trials to all the verifications process, validations done. So for that kind of technology you require much more time pre-market, right? So that has to be taken care, and each scientific domain will have a different approach for calculations. But of course we have to keep in mind कि जब हम strategy बना रहे हैं तो हमारे दिमाग में एक चीज़ तो रहनी चाहिए कि हमारे साथ क्या बेस्ट रहेगा, राइट? फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई एम टॉकिंग हेयर अबाउट एस्पिरिन. एस्पिरिन इज़ वेरी कॉमनली नोन. किसी का सिर भी दर्द होता है तो एस्पिरिन इज़ लाइक ब्लड थिनर, बट इट इज़ एज कॉमनली नोन. बट वॉट हैपन्ड वॉज इन दिस टेक्नोलॉजी व्हेन द मॉलिक्यूल वॉज डेवलप्ड, उस टाइम उनको उन्होंने कोई नाम देना था तो उन्होंने एस्पिरिन दिया. इवेंचुअली दे न्यू कि 20 years बाद क्या होगा, द टेक्नोलॉजी इज़ फ्री टू यूज़, कोई भी यूज़ कर सकता है विदाउट पेमेंट ऑफ रॉयल्टीज. सो व्हाट द कंपनी डिड वाज दे मार्केटेड द वर्ड एस्पिरिन सो मच दैट इवन द पैरेलल द कॉम्पिटिटिव प्रोडक्ट्स अवेलेबल इन द सेम सेगमेंट, आज हम जाके कहते हैं एस्पिरिन चाहिए, वो आपको एस्पिरिन लिखा हुआ नहीं देगा, वो आपको किसी और कंपनी का कोई प्रोडक्ट देगा, लेकिन वो एस्पिरिन कह के बिकता है. सो दिस इज़ व्हाट, दिस इज़ वैल्यू ट्रांसफरेंस. सो व्हाट वी डू इज़ that we popularize our product before it expires its patent term, so that it becomes more popular. Though it is risky, it is not an easy thing to do. Xerox also perhaps is a similar case, but Xerox के केस में क्या है, the company lost because photocopy को सब लोग Xerox कहने लग गए, right? So again there is no best fit. आपके अपने लिए क्या fit होगा, you need experts to actually devise a proper strategy and a management plan according to the portfolio that we are talking about. But of course IP commercialization again is a focus not only of the government, of the institutions, but each and every startup, right? So IP commercialization is to be well understood by each and every one of you. बहुत सारे तरीके हैं commercialize करने के, खुद बना सकते हैं, लाइसेंस कर सकते हैं, क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग कर सकते हैं. आई एम अ स्टार्टअप, यू आर अ स्टार्टअप, यू हैव सम टेक्नोलॉजी, आई हैव सम, राइट? वी कैन मिक्स बोथ टू हैव अ बेटर प्रोडक्ट. सो व्हाट आई डू इज आई गिव माई राइट्स टू यू, यू गिव योर राइट्स टू मी, एंड वी बोथ वर्क इंडिपेंडेंटली. तो आई डोंट सू यू, यू डोंट सू मी, राइट? दिस इज़ क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग. बाकी आई थिंक सब लोग बहुत अच्छे से समझते हैं. सॉफ्टवेयर्स में ओपन लाइसेंसिंग भी रहती है. इफ़ यू आर यूजिंग अ ओपन सोर्स लाइसेंसिंग product, then you have to give back on the same terms and conditions. But ultimately the real mandate of commercialization is to take your technologies from the lab to the market. कोई भी method चुनिए, whatever is the best suited to your kind of portfolio, but eventually that is the real essence of intellectual property. Protection is just a certificate until it does not go for commercialization. Okay, the stick and carrot is generally the pharmaceutical people, they do stick and carrot licensing. That means आज मैंने कुछ एक नया फार्मास्यूटिकल कुछ प्रोडक्ट डेवलप कर लिया. इट माइट बी अ प्रोडक्ट, इट माइट बी अ प्रोसेस, ठीक है? उसको मैंने डेवलप कर लिया, प्रोटेक्ट कर लिया. नाउ आई एम लुकिंग फॉर स्टेक होल्डर्स. आई गॉट वन, वी गॉट इन टू अ लाइसेंसिंग डील, हमने लाइसेंस कर दिया. but again it will require validations, it will require testings, etc. before it goes to the market. तो हम दोनों partners को पता है कि we need some time when we need each other. As a researcher, I will be helping him out in the research of upscaling, of submitting my samples for validation, for clinical trials, etc. And the industry partner would be fueling money, would be taking the samples to his industry, trying and testing them, etc. So stick and carrot is that we are both dependent on each other until a specific period of time, and then while the product is finally ready for market, then it will go to the market and I will get royalties. तो बीच में कुछ ऐसा टाइम होगा when both sides are not earning anything but they are supporting each other for upscaling and development. पर जो भी डील होगा that has to be through a licensing deal, because we are dealing with real time properties. I told you they have legal rights to it. So here we are actually dealing our property with the another person. मकान रेंट पे देते हैं, so we go in for a rent deal. Everybody knows about it. Similar is the case here. अब let's say we are the owner of a patent portfolio, we are licensing it out. It has to be done legally on stamp paper, on affidavit, and it has to be through a licensing deal. The licensing agreement will have many details and essentially it has to cover these, right? उसमें क्या क्या होगा? If it is patented technology, कितनी टर्म के लिए हम उसको दे रहे हैं, right? Let's say मेरा patent already 5-7 years down the line, अपना time expire कर चुका है. So we are left with roughly, let's say I'm left with 10 to 12 years, right? So in those 12 years I'm not taking the risk. मैं exclusive license नहीं देना चाह रही हूँ. I want 5 different parties to do licensing agreement with me. So I will either give license to each one of them for 12 years, or I might say कि okay, I give license to you for 5 years, you for 2 years, you for 3 years. That is my wish and will. How is it like only wish and will? Perhaps no, it is a business decision. ठीक है, जितना strong आपका लाइसेंसी है उसके साथ आप वैसा डील करेंगे. You have to check the royalty plans. आपको क्या रीपेमेंट आ रहा है, right? How much risk are you ready to take, etc. But you can specify the term, specify the territory, you can specify the indemnities, everything in your agreement. When I say territory, it means that मेरे पास patent है that is valid in India, right? I have 4 companies, I have selected 4 companies from different parts of the country. So I give them license कि okay, you are dealing with the southern states, these 5 states I am giving license to you, you manufacture and sell there, but you don't enter the northern market. For northern market I am giving my license to another party, right? Again these are like subject to availability of licensing, कितने लोग आपको approach कर रहे हैं, कितनी अच्छी आपकी technology है, how good you are able to negotiate, etc. I mean to say again there is no specific thumb rule कि ये चलेगा, but ये सब होता है, इतना पता होना बहुत ज़रूरी है. So you can give the specify the duration, the territory, you can give the financial provisions कि let's say कुछ problem हो गया, if the technology doesn't work out, if there is some legal suit, किसी को कुछ reaction हो गया, he has gone into court that I took this medicine and now I am like having let's say XYZ disease. So who is there to take care of those kind of issues? So all these things will also go in the licensing agreement. But of course this licensing agreement again will differ at different times. If it is a low TRL level technology, then of course this kind of indemnity clause might not be there. But अगर बहुत high level पे है तो maybe this kind of indemnity clause also will be there. Then dispute resolution, if the parties are not agreeing to certain let's say payment plans और कुछ भी हो जाता है, industry gets bankrupt whatsoever, natural calamity हो जाती है whatsoever, तो वो सब चीज़ें भी agreement के अंदर specify की जाएंगी, and it is generally done through a legal expert. Most of the times आपने देखा होगा आपके डिपार्टमेंट में अगर कोई भी collaborative research होती है, industry partner would say to the PI that madam I will share you the MOU or research agreement, right? Because they have legal departments who are doing that. So once you have that, it's best to read through the lines. It's, you have to be reading out each and every word of that agreement, because it will specify कि अगर IP होता है कौन own करेगा, कैसे उसको share होगा, क्या उसमें risks हैं, क्या उसमें provisions रहेंगी, वो सब चीज़ें. Finally, understanding the basics, getting back to the strategy, there would be some internal strategy जहाँ पे पंजाब यूनिवर्सिटी और maybe perhaps the department will have a role, कि हमारे डिपार्टमेंट ने सोच लिया कि okay, we are now going to focus for next 10 years in this particular segment, right? Or perhaps the university will have a particular way or focus of doing of things, right? They want startups to come up more, they want more spin-offs, so they might give you a particular mandate that I'll say focus your research on these domains. That kind of internal strategy which is within the institution is there. But then we also have external strategy. How the international or the national laws are changing, how it will affect our domain. Should we go in for competitive analysis? हमारे domain में कौन कितना काम कर रहा है? Is it best to collaborate with them at an initial level, or is it best to develop our technologies and then perhaps approach them at a different later stage or whatsoever? So I mean to say there would be external and internal strategy which has to be very well knit, and ultimately the IP strategy would be something that would be helping our institution to have a good strong IP portfolio which can not only give us competitive edge, it should be giving us that fame and recognition not only nationally but internationally. So for that kind of things, it is best, we have in our country many policies already given out by the government which are focusing on these lines, and if we follow those policies, of course we can have our own good strategy for that. Recently the government came up with National Innovation and Startup Policy. So though Punjab University and even CGC, all of the institutions in Punjab, they have their own IP policies, the institutional IP policies. It is best to review those policies in light of the National Innovation and Startup Policy to see if we are meeting out your the basic mandates or the basic underlying principles. For example, the IP ownership. Maximum researchers का question होता है कि what will we get, right? Students सोचते हैं कि शायद मैडम या सर हमें ऐसे ही लटकाए जा रहे हैं, थीसिस सबमिट नहीं हो रहा, वो कह रहे हैं पेटेंट फाइल करना है, राइट? हमें क्या फ़ायदा होगा? For those kind of questions, refer to your IP policy. So the IP policy दोनों institutions का तो मुझे पता ही है कि they are giving back 60 to 70% of the revenue back to the innovators. So if your technology is worthy of a patent, you file it on time and you prosecute it well, get protection out of it. Tomorrow if it gets commercialized, let's say for 100 rupees, so out of 170 will come back to the team who has developed it, or those who are the inventors of the innovation. So for that kind of thing, you need to have patience. Not only patience, you need to have a strategy. Patent है, कितनी जल्दी फाइल करना चाहिए, जितनी जल्दी हो सके उतनी जल्दी. जैसे ही आपको लगता है कि मेरे कुछ अच्छे रिजल्ट्स आ गए, आई एम श्योर ऑफ गेटिंग अ गुड नॉवल इन्वेंशन, यू शुड फाइल अ पैटेंट. After that, speedily go in for prosecution. So I mean to say, you need an expert who will guide you through your prosecution and other stages, so that you can actually get benefit of protection. Commercialization, I told you, if it gets commercialized, you have royalty sharing. Incentives, of course, now the policy clearly mandates the institutions to give you some leave concessions, some benefits to the students, so that you can think of developing your startup based on the technologies that are being institutionalized in the academic institutions. So अगर कुछ यहाँ develop हो रहा है and you are worthy of getting into a startup space, it is best to start right now. Capacity building on these kind of issues, because most of the times क्या होता है, कहीं कहीं सुना होता है पर पता ही नहीं है कि डिफरेंस क्या है, या अगर कुछ आज के सेशन के बाद हैवी डोज देने का मैंडेट नहीं है, इट इज़ जस्ट कि अगर कुछ कल को कर रहे हैं तो पता हो किससे मिलना है. आप ऑफिस पहुंच जाएंगे तो जो जिसको काम है वो अपने आप सीखता जाएगा. YouTube University is there in everybody's hands, right? So you just need to know कि okay, my ecosystem has these enablers who can help me out through the process. चाहे फंडिंग चाहिए, चाहे सपोर्ट चाहिए, चाहे एडवाइस चाहिए, on the right time, it really matters. Then collaborations, of course, you need to have interdisciplinary collaborations, you need to have collaborations with the industry, with other stakeholders to actually make it work. Curriculum integration again, Madam has been looking after the IPR chair, which particularly integrates these things in your curriculum, so that you have a very handy kind of information while you are doing your research. So, ma'am, how much time I have? 15 minutes. So now talking broadly about almost everything on the topic, I'll just now quickly take you through what we have talked right now. IP policy अपने अपने institution की अपनी website पे है. It will cover all these issues: the ownership, the royalty sharing, how things have to be done, the procedures, the mandates, what is expected as a student or as a faculty member of the university. For example, as soon as you develop something, you should be approaching your IPMCC or your respective cells to document it, right? डॉक्यूमेंट करेंगे, बी वेरी श्योर कि इनोवेटर्स या इन्वेंटर्स की लिस्ट में हमने सबको नहीं डाल देना. Whosoever has actually contributed should be named as inventor, because these are legal things. It's not like pleasing someone, but it is more legal. So whosoever has rightfully contributed, your PI, your group members, your lab members, whosoever, name them as inventors. If you have a MOU with certain industry or certain other institution, you have to check for the IP requirements who is to be named as applicant. All these answers would be there in the IP policy, which perhaps is reviewed from time to time to make it more comprehensive. IP audit is something which perhaps the policy makers will do, or the IPMCC coordinators have to do, because as soon as you have a bigger portfolio, the costs of maintaining your portfolio are also swelling. So you need to do a priority check. कौन सी technologies हैं which you think are worthy now, and if at all there are certain technologies which might have become obsolete, or perhaps you have already developed something better, so you might not renew those technologies, you might not pay the renewal fees for those patents. So those kind of things have to be taken care at the institutional level, and the coordinators will do that. IP protection and maintenance, again a very important issue. Most of the innovators, the academic innovators, they go in for filing, they get a grant, और उसके बाद भूल जाते हैं renewal pay करना. And if we don't pay the renewal fees to the patent office, the patent lapses or gets seized. Thereby we are giving out or giving off our rights on that particular technology. And if that happens, then you are not able to actually recoup the benefits out of the protection, because then anyone can copy, because the patent has no legal rights in place. So we have to take care of that. At the same time, I told you that IP transference has to be seen. बहुत सारे computer departments हैं, let's say उन्होंने बहुत सारे softwares develop कर लिए हैं, and perhaps we are not able to give it out as a algorithm or software to someone. It is best to have some value transference for that. With that, just talking about 2-3 examples, very basic examples, but then you can again put the learnings into your own research, and I think you'll have the answer how to manage your own portfolio first, then how to manage the portfolio of the department where you work for, and perhaps help the IPMCC coordinators to manage their entire portfolio of the university. For example, this mug factory Queensland is a good example. Why? So what they did was they developed a technology of heat transference. Mug की company थी. So what they did was उन्होंने देखा कि generally gift items देते हुए, we generally gift mugs as a remembrance, token of remembrance. बहुत जगह हम लोग किसी को gift करते हैं तो यही दे रहे हैं. So what they did was they developed their technology which was heat transference, and they, on the basis of their in-house technology, they thought that how to add value to their product. So what they did was they negotiated or collaborated with many others. तो living creature तो living picture तो उनका अपना company का trademark है, but they invited collaborations, and then they went in for putting the figures or the cartoon characters on their mugs, so that they have a wide range of products. They diversified their product range, so that if it is like the kids who they want to gift it out, they have the cartoon figures. If it is for the, let's say, the working people, they have these kind of mugs. Otherwise you can also give them and get that personalized. So basically what they did was with the same technology, the heat transference, so that you, when you are drinking through the mug, you are not able to, the mug is not getting very hot and you are not, hurting yourself. So this was the technology that they played upon, but eventually they diversified their product, went in for trademark protection of the living picture, for their range of mugs, and eventually what happened was that added value to the product, made the product very successful, and this was one of the key, picks in the gift market when they introduce these kind of mugs. So basically करना क्या है कि जो हमारे पास है, to match that or map that with the requirements of the market, and also see what can be added to the product. अगर आपको लगता है कि मेरी टेक्नोलॉजी बन गई है, मार्केट रेडी है, बट परहैप्स इट इज़ फॉर एग्जाम्पल फॉर्मुलेशन बना रहे हैं किड्स के लिए, इट्स अ किड्स फॉर्मुलेशन, so it would be a good idea even to have designers who will design the bottle in a attractive way, right? So if it is a paracetamol bottle and let's say your paracetamol, improved paracetamol in a better looking bottle, so the kid would be like more attracted to your bottle, right? So that kind of value you have to add. Similarly, this Geox shoes, there was a store in Elanding. I think right now it, perhaps I would not able to see there, but Geox breathing shoes again have been a good example of IP management, because they developed a technology which was like, I'll say very early for the market, so no players were ready to take up that technology license and manufacture the technology in the shoes. So what that person did himself, he went in for manufacturing. So while he manufactured his own shoes, the shoes started giving out a good revenue to him. Other companies, they noticed that okay, this is like doing well, but he did not stop at the shoes level. So what he did was he integrated his technology into other products like the jackets, because breathable shoes hai, तो breathable technology तो even in the jackets and other apparel will also work. So he diversified his product range, and again it became a bigger brand by all the strategies that went in. So of course, so on ma'am's demand, any questions? In fact, I'm almost done. This is my last slide. So it is just like giving you examples, चाहे वो ghibli art हो चाहे कुछ भी है. I mean, money is what is driving these conflicts and what you are reading in the newspapers. तो कुछ भी है अगर आपका अपना है, go in for protection at the right time. Get help from various agencies that are helping you. There are many people out there from the government side, from the private sector, who are there to help you in this filing and management, but eventually it is your baby, so you have to be like passionate enough to take it further. So with that, I'll rest my presentation here, but with open mind you can question anything around intellectual property that you have perhaps learned in 4-5 days.
I think she's an expert amidst us, and she can address all the queries which you have.
See, patent analyst is a person who will analyze a particular patent, and his role would differ with the requirement. For example, if I'm working for a company as a patent analyst, so my role for the company would be to analyze, let's say, whatever has been filed by a competitor, to understand if it is like hurting my portfolio or not, or perhaps if that is coming in between my marketing strategy or not. So that ways. For academic sector, my patent analyst role would be to analyze what is going on in my domain, probably find some gray spaces and give it as a research problem to my researchers, right? So that kind of role can be there. So analyst का role different रहेगा as per your job requirement. कई बार क्या होता है, as a country, for example, from the government side, my role as an analyst is कि which technologies are being filed, what is like the trend of filing, what technologies are being protected in, let's say, other countries, same domain में, US में क्या हो रहा है, Europe में क्या हो रहा है, how is it going to affect me as a country or as a state. So that kind of role is there, but it would differ from portfolio to portfolio.
Hi ma'am. Ma'am, let's start from the basic. If I have an invention, I have to do prior art search. So, as an expert, you can you guide us ki what should be our strategy for prior art search so that we don't miss out on anything which may be similar to our invention?
देखिए प्रायर आर्ट सर्च अगेन रिक्वायर्स आर्ट. वाई आई से दैट बिकॉज प्रायर आर्ट सर्च में for every buddy in the audience, it is searching. Basically we are searching what is nearest to my invention, right? It is similar to the Google searching. आप सब लोग कुछ भी सर्च करते हैं, हम फटाफट इंटरनेट पे अपने कीवर्ड्स देते हैं and we get a list of the hits and then we compare whatever relevant information is there in the hits, we compare, right? For patent searching we have dedicated softwares. Some are online freely available, some are paid softwares. Of course, the paid ones give you added advantages. They give you like more user friendliness. They will be giving you more information at one platform. At the same time, they will give you analytical outcome of the search, right? But at least because online paid databases are expensive, so at least as a researcher, what we suggest is that you go in for searching on the freely available databases. The best perhaps can be Google Patents, because these days it is much more comprehensive, giving you the data from almost all major legal entities of the world in the patent sector. तो आप Google Patents check कीजिए. अब उसको कितना कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव बनाना है विल डिपेंड ऑन योर प्रैक्टिस. उसमें एक लिमिटेशन हमेशा आपके लिए रहेगी कि यू वुड बी डिपेंडिंग मोर ऑन द कीवर्ड्स, इंग्लिश कीवर्ड्स पर्टिकुलरली, राइट? तो हम लोग क्या सोचते हैं कि जैसे गूगल को हम इंग्लिश वाले कीवर्ड्स दे रहे हैं, यहाँ पे भी हम इंग्लिश कीवर्ड्स देंगे तो हमारे पास सब कुछ आएगा, राइट? बट नाउ जस्ट थिंक अबाउट द कंट्रीज विच आर नॉन इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग. The Korean patents are in Korean, right? The Chinese patents are in the Chinese language. So one thing is that Google is translating it and giving you information on the machine translation, right? But still there would be conceptual keywords. कई बार क्या होता है कि हम incubator लिख रहे हैं, तो incubator in English would be different, incubator in science would be different, incubator particularly in microbiology would have a different meaning, right? So for that kind of conceptual thing you will again have to depend on the experts. बस हर चीज़ एक्सपर्ट तक पहुंचने से पहले हम लोग गूगल पैटेंट्स करके आप सर्च करें, उस पर ऑनलाइन अपने कीवर्ड्स डालें एंड ट्राई टू रिफाइन विद द लेफ्ट हैंड साइड. आपके पास ना इट विल गिव यू द ऑप्शन ऑफ लिमिटिंग योर सर्च. यू कैन लिमिट बाय गिविंग हिम द टाइम ड्यूरेशन और कंट्री स्पेसिफाई कर सकते हो. आप अपने कीवर्ड्स को स्पेसिफाई कर सकते हो, किस फील्ड में सर्च कर रहे हो. If you are searching in the claims or you want to search it in the entire document, so those kind of things you can do, right? But after Google Patents, for Indian patents specifically, I would always and always refer you to the Indian Patent Office website, because though we are now like again we have a negotiation with almost with WIPO, with many software companies, but still for Indian patent myself I also look at the Indian Patent Office website data, because we are still migrating. तो ऐसा कुछ डेटा होता है जो बाकी जगह नहीं मिलेगा, आपको इंडियन पेटेंट का डेटा इंडियन डेटाबेस पे ही मिलेगा. अगेन जस्ट ऑन द गूगल टाइप इंडियन पेटेंट ऑफिस, इट विल टेक यू टू द वेबसाइट. वी हैव पेटेंट विंडो देयर. इन दैट वी हैव पब्लिक सर्चिंग, दैट इज़ फ्री, राइट? इफ द नेट परमिट्स हियर आई कैन शो यू द विंडो, बट अदरवाइज फ़ोन पे हाँ, तो आप उस पर सर्च कीजिए. नो इशूज़. अपने अपने फ़ोन पे आप इंडियन पेटेंट ऑफिस डालेंगे, इट विल टेक यू टू द वेबसाइट, राइट? इट इज़ एज सिंपल. बट आई मीन द परफेक्टनेस, बहुत बार ऐसा यही क्वेश्चन आता है कि उसको हम परफेक्ट कैसे करें. धीरे धीरे करके होगा, बिकॉज सर्चिंग इज़ लाइक समथिंग आपको धीरे धीरे सीखना पड़ता है.
Keywords भी proper आने चाहिए and you have to try different keywords and different combinations of keywords.
Often when we see problem is that some it is
हाँ.
keywords then also you come up with 100 hits, 1000 hits. How to streamline that?
यूजिंग द लिमिटिंग फैक्टर्स. फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर मैं फिजिक्स का कुछ सर्च कर रही हूँ एंड आई एम ट्राइंग टू पुट इन लाइट, तो वो दैट लाइट विल बी एट डिफरेंट प्लेसेस, राइट? इट इज़ नॉट ओनली द लाइट दैट यू आर फोकसिंग ऑन, राइट? उसमें आपको ट्राई करना पड़ेगा कि आप उसको लिमिटिंग कीवर्ड्स देंगे. Try and find out conceptual keywords which your abstract might provide you, or go in for synonyms if it's a biological invention, go in for scientific names, right? Then try the and not or not keyword, जिसमें आपको लगता है कि ये नहीं आना चाहिए. For example, cell phone and mobile phone. I'm looking at a technology which is from the mobile phone industry. So now if I use the word cell, so cell would be like biological cell, cell would be at different places, right? But I still want to use that word cell, not to limit out or not to exclude the patents which were earlier filed using the word cell phone. So I will use the string with the cell phone, right? And give the alternate forms, cell with the space, then phone, etc., etc., right? So for that, I mean, अगर आप individually अपने आप तो कर ही सकते हैं, but then my office is there who provides the patent search facility to all innovators from Punjab and Chandigarh. It is just having a token fees that is to be paid by the university, not by the inventor. तो आप अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी के थ्रू भेज दीजिए and we will do the search for you and we will give you the closest prior art that is around your technology.
Any other questions?
जी.
Ma'am, what if the thing we are searching on Google Patent is already published in any paid site, paid patent site? Then how we can know that our innovation is already published, our idea is similar to that innovation?
सी पेटेंट्स में एक चीज़ है कि हर कंट्री अपना जो इंडिया में फाइल हो रहा है, इंडिया में इंडियंस फाइल कर रहे हैं या कोई फॉरेनर फाइल कर रहा है, सो वी आर टू पब्लिश दैट इज़ इंटरनेशनली सेम, राइट? तो एवरी कंट्री इज़ गिविंग आउट देयर डेटा ऑन देयर पेटेंट ऑफिस वेबसाइट. That is mandate, right? Why is that mandate? Because before granting the rights to the patentee, we have to ensure that nobody has a problem. आप लैब में कुछ काम कर रहे थे, आपने फाइल किया एप्लीकेशन पेटेंट ऑफिस को, पेटेंट ऑफिस विल डिक्लेयर दैट शी हैज़ फाइल्ड एन एप्लीकेशन टू मी फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर पेटेंट एप्लीकेशन. So in case somebody has stolen that information, there is some other stakeholder who wants to oppose that application, we give that time for opposition, right? That is the reason every country has that data available on the databases जो उनके अपने respective patent office की websites पे है. Now the question is, what is Google Patents? Google Patents is collecting that information from several countries and giving them together on its platform, right? Because अगर मुझे सर्च करना है तो मुझे सारी कंट्रीज़ में सर्च करना पड़ेगा टू असेस द नॉवेल्टी. नॉवेल्टी का मतलब कि किसी भी कंट्री में कहीं पे भी वो पब्लिश नहीं हुआ. उसका तरीका क्या है? या हम हर कंट्री में सर्च करें या हम कोई कलेक्टिव डेटाबेस पे सर्च करें. I told you Google also is now becoming comprehensive, but it does not have each and every application, right? There is a scope that it might leave out certain applications, right? Google is a freely available database. आपको उसके लिए पे नहीं करना, एक्स्ट्रा सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं है. But then there are subscription based databases. What is the difference? The difference is Indian Patent Office will give you information only about the Indian patents or the patents which have been filed in India by foreigners. Google Patents will have Indian applications as well as the US, the Chinese, etc., machine translations of them. They will give you that data. The online patent database will give you, the paid database will give you added features so that as a beginner it is more user friendly for me. It is saving my search, giving the analysis in pictorial forms for better and quick analysis of the information like that. But again, the prerequisite is not कि freely available में data नहीं होगा और उसमें होगा. Data same है. The plethora of information is the same. It is easing out the process of analysis for you. Yes, please. मैं आपको बीच में मिस कर रही हूँ, आप प्लीज़ थोड़ा आगे आ जाएं तो.
हेलो
जी.
एम आई ऑडिबल?
यस.
मैम, हम अपने प्रोडक्ट में जो रॉ मटेरियल यूज़ कर रहे हैं दैट इज़ 6S methyl ethanic हाइड्रोफोलिक एसिड ग्लूकोसामाइन सॉल्ट एंड विद कोलिन 450 mg. और मैंने ये प्रोडक्ट जो है वो कंपनी से मोटिवेट होके बनाया है, किसी फॉरेन कंपनी से, एंड वी आर इम्पोर्टिंग दैट सॉल्ट फ्रॉम ए फ्रांस कंपनी। तो जो उन्होंने जो हमें चैलेंज किया है दूसरी फार्मा कंपनी ने इंडिया में, उनका कहना है कि उन्होंने जो फोलिक एसिड यूज़ किया है उनके पास उसका पेटेंट है, बट वी हैड लॉन्चेज अवर प्रोडक्ट बिफोर 1 ईयर। मतलब उन्होंने जब से लॉन्च किया है या उन्होंने जब से हमें मतलब बताया उससे पहले ही हमने लॉन्च किया। सो दे आर नाउ मेकिंग प्रेशर दैट आपको अपना प्रोडक्ट जो है मार्केट से वापस ले लेना चाहिए ऐसा। सो व्हाट कुड बी द पॉसिबल सोल्यूशन नाउ?
ओके, सो नाउ दिस इज़ अ रियल टाइम प्रॉब्लम इसमें, बिकॉज आपने उनसे इनिशियल इम्पोर्ट किया प्रोडक्ट।
यस।
So again, the best advice for this is, though I need to look at it very deeply to give you a very specific advice, but the basic advice would be go in for FTO, that is freedom to operate. Does that company have any IP rights in India? When did they protect? And what is the actual thing, that what claim are they protecting? If they are protecting the same invention, I mean the same product, and then perhaps you have imported the product from that company, so अगर वो इंडिया में ऑलरेडी प्रोटेक्टेड है तो इट इज़ देयर राइट, यू विल हैव टू अल्टीमेटली स्टॉप यूजिंग इट विदाउट देयर परमिशन. सो बेस्ट वुड बी टू नेगोशिएट. But in case they have not protected in India and you have launched your product here, then again we have to look at the the procurement deed. आपने उनसे लेते हुए what was the deal that you did? Was it like sole transference कि okay one time आपने उनसे खरीद लिया and whatever you wish to do with that product you are able to, right? Because it is cross territory also. When we are importing a product from another country to India, though the transference itself eases off the rights. I mean, जब मैंने एक चीज़ को किसी को बेच दिया तो मैंने अपनी राइट मेरी वहाँ ख़त्म हो जाती है. But again, because of it being between two countries, we have to see the rules and the regulations very deeply. So it is best to see if they have protected it in India and what has been actually been protected.
They had protected, but our product is launched 1 year ago. That's the problem.
That would not matter.
And the excipient they are using it different from ours. But
then we have to differentiate.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we would be required to differentiate that okay, this was the expedient which you have protected and formally taken up patent protection on. Now mine is different, and in this respect it is different. Though you might have not filed a patent.
Yes, ma'am.
For different reasons, but then you have to differentiate your product, and how far you can differentiate would actually tell you the chances of you saving yourself from litigation. Otherwise ये litigation हो जाएगा.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Anyone else? So I think thank you so much. It has been wonderful interactive session. But surely, I mean, IP is like it's a wide subject, और बहुत सारे लोगों का पूरा profession is just dependent on one aspect of IP, maybe protection, management, all of the litigation. So we have like the entire lives going in the particular segments. But still, for basic information, for advice, feel free to visit our office, or you can just email us your query. We will be very happy to help. In university itself, we have many stalwarts who can help you with that. Madam is always there. But with that, I invite you to my office in case you have any query regarding any form of IP. Feel free to contact us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Divya, for a very, session जो कि हम सबको ज़रूरत थी, and everyone had so many queries, and as you said, it's a very wide subject, और queries भी अलग अलग तरह की रहती हैं हमारी, from filing to management, and Subeka session also with Amitabh Mishra and Divya, and now we also have another high profile person with us. But before that, we would like to honor Dr. Divya. And I would like please come. as we come to the end of the program, and so for the valedictory and concluding remarks, I felt it the most appropriate to invite Dr. Dipinder Kaur Bakshi, who is currently the Joint Director and Head, Research and Startup Facilitation Division of Punjab State Council for Science and Technology. So ma'am is very passionate, and she has been driving, people with her leadership into these domains, and the Punjab State Council have been working very nicely under Dr. Dipinder and before her predecessor, ma'am also. So she is also a coordinator of Technology Innovation Support Center of WIPO, UN, and Patent Information Center of Government of India. So she has been instrumental in driving Mission Innovate Punjab towards boosting research, innovation and entrepreneurial culture in the state. She is providing leadership to prestigious programs like Translational Research Cohorts, Research Skill Accelerate Program, She, the Women Entrepreneurship Program. They are doing great things under that program as well. Grassroots Innovators Program, Punjab, Rural Milieu Accelerator, capstone programs, technology transfer, conclaves and others. She is also the recipient of the prestigious Dinida Fellowship from Danish Embassy and has been trained exclusively on innovation IP management by Copenhagen School of Business, Denmark. And I would also like to proudly own that she is a PU alumnus, and we have been contemporary in the basic medical sciences block. And while you listen to her, you would definitely understand why I'm saying that her leadership is very nice, and she is a very sincere and a genuine person. Over the years I have known her, and I really find her a very nice person to know as well as lead. So over to you, ma'am, for the concluding remarks.
Whatever you want to do, it's okay. You want to display, you can display. It's fine.
Punjab State Council for Science and Technology is very proactive at this time, और मुझे लगता है हमारे किसी भी प्रॉब्लम है, किसी भी सेक्टर की क्वेरी के लिए they are one point of query or information for all of us.
A very good afternoon to you all, and first of all, thank you, Dr. Indu. It's always a pleasure, Kendenki, when you come back home to your university. You know, I spent my practicals doing the chemistry, and while I was walking down the aisle, I was seeing the labs, and I was really feeling so nostalgic being here, because we spent entire 1 year in chemistry, and we being your age did all the sharatas and all. So we were part of that, and real nostalgia came to me. And I'm so thankful to Dr. Indu for calling me here for these, for sharing my thoughts with you. And it's always wonderful, talking to students, because when you look at students, I think they are future of our country. They are the color, what they bring to the country. They bring their creativity, they bring their innovation. So I sit at Punjab State Council Science and Technology, as ma'am said. So it is not in research institution per se, but it's a council. It's more of a science administration work what we do. And when we are talking of a science administration work, not able to see this side, so I'll shift little bit this side. So when I talk of the science administration work, so there we have more of the, no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, thank you. So there we are talking more of, policies, programs, you're talking more of infrastructure to get, it's also good to know about, every state has because you being a student and we are running various programs, and sometimes when we talk, you may be knowing about, prestigious institutions, but you may not be knowing about the organizations. So we do a lot of programs. So science and technology per se, we are a technical arm, I will say, department or Ministry of Science and Technology, Government of India, and then also for Government of Punjab. And we are doing, we are also DSR recognized, means we have a research, we are doing a lot of, so as I've said, policy, planning, infrastructure, some sort of a projects which have to come. So that is what we do, that is what with the background I come from. So you just heard Divya. Divya is my colleague in Patent Information Center. We are looking after that. Besides, we are looking at, I'm looking at the other activities also. So I had a look at a program, ma'am, a very well, I think, designed program, and I think it has given you a lot of flavor when we are talking of technology, commercialization, innovations. I'm very sure you have got that flavor. And such kind of platforms, I think, are must for any kind of institution. एक ना inbuilt mechanism, all of you understand Hindi Punjabi? Right? So sometimes talking in English is very monotonous, and I don't want to see you yawning, looking at your phones. Please don't do that, because I will not like it. I have come back to my university and you are looking at your phone, so please don't do that. So what I wanted to say was that we being in a country, we all are proud of India. Hey? We are proud of country. And we see that inertia when we are having a cricket match, Chak de India types, right? Again, it's not only the sports, but we are so very proud of our country in so many other things. If you look at the technologies, because if we talk of innovation, it is not new to India. No, India has been evolving like anything. We have done so much in innovation sector. If you look at different sectors, you will be able to see how much infrastructure, how much investments, and how much vision has gone under it. We are talking of, various, there are various buzzwords these days. Atmanirbhar Bharat? क्या है आत्मनिर्भर भारत? Anybody would like to tell me what is this? आत्मनिर्भर भारत से हमारा क्या मतलब है? क्योंकि you are a youth, I feel you are a future of this country. और आत्मनिर्भर भारत की अगर हम बात करेंगे, तो हम वो expect youth से ही करते हैं. So it should not be, the terms which are being used should not be only used per se, but they should be actually having a meaning. So anybody would like to tell me what do we mean by Atmanirbhar Bharat? क्या मतलब है इसका? Okay, self-reliant हिंदी पंजाबी में समझा दो. Self-reliant का क्या मतलब है?
So that we minimize our dependencies on foreign countries.
Yes.
Everything inside our country can be self-reliant. So that in matter of conflict, so we shouldn't, our supply chain should be cut. So we can do everything and function everything within our country.
Very true. Very nice. Thank you. Clap for this gentleman. Please continue. So when we talk of this self-reliant, make in India, make in Punjab, so the things are, we need to do something for this country. Really? Who is a better than a scientist or an innovator who can be a part of this journey for India? Can anybody else be a part? We are a technocrats, we are scientists, we are mathematicians, some of you may be, we are software engineers. I don't know what the whole this group is, but as if I talk of a youth, so we have that power. We have a power of creativity. We have a power of innovation. जज्बा बोलते हैं ना, वो जज्बा है. तो वो जज्बे से country के लिए क्या करना है, वो आप सब में है. And we really look forward to you. जब हम ये बात करते हैं आत्मनिर्भर self-reliance, we need to ponder deeply into what it means and how I can contribute. आप आज university में शायद you're doing PhD, masters or whatever you're doing. Once you step out of this university, I think first thing you will be having on your mind is the job. You will be looking for the job placements, you will be looking for the offices. Why I'm just, addressing, I think there are more of students only, so that is why I'm just talking from the perspective of students. I'm sorry if some faculty and all if also is sitting there. So first thing which comes to our mind is the job placements and all. Are there any jobs left in the country or the global end? Are there jobs hai? Do we have jobs? Anybody wants to say something? So we need to have this dependency needs to go, right? So on our हमारे creativity or innovation पे, if we can create something, if we can, because when I talk of Atmanirbhar Bharat, I'm talking, you said of course, कि there should not be any competition or something, but it should be, we are, you know, 5th largest economy. There has been a global innovation index also, for that I'll talk. So we should be the one which are able to produce, हम बोलते हैं ना market में जाके this is Chinese product or this is something. Why so? Why want, when we go to the US or to the other countries, we say this is the Indian product. And when you see the Indian product on the market, you will feel proud that this is my country's product, right? So any kind of processes, products which can come out of our arenas, I think they really need call your attention to be there. So this was just about, I just wanted to say about the Atmanirbhar Bharat, but there are a lot of things which are happening, if you see, as I said, towards this. And there's another buzzword these days. किसी ने सुना है decade? This is a word. Has anybody listened to this word decade? This term was used recently by our Honorable Prime Minister, India, for some reason. So anybody has heard this? Decade is the word which is being used when the youth contributes to the nation building by their creativity and by their innovation. So that is a kind of a word which is, because that is what I'm again and again saying. So if you look at the different sectors, here we of course, many of you may be from the pharma, life sciences, medical devices, biology sector, but there is things which are happening at the larger rung. We are talking of, you know, climate change. I'll just take you a little bit different from the pharma. Climate change hai, हमारा commitment hai to UN and to the Paris Agreement that we are going to reduce our dependence on the non-renewables. We are going to have this target of by 2070, we want to have the net zero emissions, right? Then also we want to have a 500 gigawatts of the dependence on the renewable. So what this country do is we are coming out with the solar energy. So this is an innovation. This is something different. I'm not talking of pharma, and because you have talked. So this is, India is creating the solar parks. 66 solar parks are coming up. Reliance have been onboarded. The first is going to be in the Gujarat. Large acreage of land is going. And you can know how with this solar power, you can reach to millions of houses providing the electricity to them, providing energy to them. Why I don't want to share any technical content with you. मैं थोड़ा सा सिर्फ झंझोड़ने आई हूँ आप लोगों को. Please come out of your so come out of your cushion zones. It is your responsibility. This nation is you. आप बोलते हो कौन है India? You are India. You yourself say you are. I am India. So you have to contribute. So you have to come out of your cushion zones, you know, to be a part of this. So a lot of other things are happening. Maybe it's a green hydrogen mission we are talking of. We are talking of 5G. We are the largest 5G network we are talking of. Quantum computing. बहुत कुछ बात कर रहे हैं. Digital की बात कर रहे हैं. Now the banks are in your pockets. We know how we have. It's so easy, you know, for the people, girls who are in the hostel or something. It's so easy, you know, to click on that and then you can, you know, say this thing. So what I want to say is that the technologies are there, and for pharma also the country is known as at the topmost. We know we are known as a pharma nursery. We are called as. We are also known as, you know, when we talk of the vaccines, you know, so 40% of, you know, vaccines, they go from the India to the lower income group countries which go. Covaxin was our first indigenous vaccine which came up. We were very proud when it came up. So it was a Bharat Biotech ICMR which made this. So a lot of things are happening. We are also talking of generic drugs. Generic drugs means affordability. So जो innovation करना है आपने, जो भी आपका area है, there are certain points needs to ponder upon. If you are developing some technology, आप कुछ बना रहे हैं, we need to understand पहला आपका market segment क्या है. For whom are you producing this technology or your innovation? Is it for masses? Is it that technology which can bring our India, its footprint in the global arena can increase? Anybody can say, oh, this technology has come from the India, it's a unique technology. So can we increase that arena within the global footprint of that? Is it that technology or innovation which can have a larger effect on creating employment for youth? Is it that technology or innovation which can reduce the poverty? Which can produce such kind of a system where the disease which is there, I mean disorders and diseases, it can actually take care of the mortalities, and we are talking of morbidities, especially in India when we are talking of in the Indian arena. Are you aware that what is the kind of a maternal mortality rate and the infant mortality rate when we talk to the rural villages and all? So we need to see whatever technology we are producing, what is its impact going to be. So that is the one thing it should be in our mind. The second thing I would like to say is that when we talk of this innovations, because we are talking, हम जब innovation करते हैं ना, तो हम भूल जाते हैं, we are just taking a, for example, you have to make a recipe, you know, girls क्यों आजकल तो boys भी बनाते हैं. So whenever you are making some dish, how many ingredients you need? बहुत सारे ingredients चाहिए होते हैं. आपने बिरयानी बनाई, आपने सब कुछ डाल दिया, आपने राइस डाल दिया, वेजिटेबल्स डाल दिया, सब. If you do not add salt, if you miss one ingredient, आपका बन जाएगा पुलाव और बिरयानी? नहीं बनेगा. तो हम क्या कर रहे हैं अपनी innovation के साथ? What are we doing with our innovation? We are just using only 1 or 2 ingredients. We are sitting in our research labs. हमने सोच लिया, हमारे I'm sorry, हमारे गाइड्स ने बोल दिया आपको इस पर रिसर्च करना है. क्या आपने जाके देखा कि इसकी ज़रूरत है? क्या करना चाह रहे हो? क्या हमने देखा कि मैं जो रिसर्च कर रहा हूँ इसकी कितनी मार्केट डिमांड है? कल मैं अपना स्पिन ऑफ खड़ा करना है, स्टार्टअप खड़ा करना है, ये मेरे कोई काम होगा? It's just 2 years I'm just going to give to this lab and then I will be begging for the jobs elsewhere. Can I create some innovation which can be my future in this country's future? Because what is more challenging over here is, because I also come from the research institution, more towards that, we sit in a research institution and we never call either a development department or industry to ask what is the one what you need. We make our own recipes and in the end the recipes that don't work, we take that bouquet to the industry and industry says, I don't need this, sorry, my doors are closed. You go to development department, they say, no, we don't need, we already have, what have you made? So recipe, collaborations, partnership works for innovation framework. अगर आपको innovation framework, innovation करनी है तो innovation framework पे आइए. Innovation framework पे आपको बहुत सारी collaborations, partnerships चाहिए. You need to have, at the first point only, you need to have relevant stakeholders. If you are making something for industry, then some industry has to be there. If you are making something for the state, nation, then those relevant people, the policy makers have to be part of that, understanding that yes, एक बार आपने टेक्नोलॉजी बनाना शुरू कर दिया, उसके बाद आप लेके जाओगे तो सॉरी, देयर विल बी नो टेकर्स, बिकॉज वी आर टॉकिंग ऑफ अ टेक कमर्शलाइजेशन एंड आई एम सॉरी टू से, आई विल कम टू द, you must have heard about the patent numbers and all. We recently we had a global innovation index ranking. Everybody is aware what is that? What is the global innovation index ranking? Huh? Yes, very true. So this is a one competition which is done by the WIPO and the other, and we see how innovative my country is. सुनने को कितना अच्छा लगता है, बड़ा अच्छा लगता है. How innovative my country is. So what is the position of India in this ranking? Anybody knows? अभी last week, faculty is not allowed to answer. Do we know where do we stand? So I don't want to ask you questions. These are just small observations we need to see. This Global Innovation Index it's a ranking where we see 140 economies, they are ranked as per se on the account of innovation, और उसके लिए 78 indicators हैं, और उसमें से एक indicator आपका IP है. Secondly, आपका knowledge and technology output है, venture capital, infrastructure कितना आ रहा है, मतलब there are lot of things are there. So what I mean to say is that IP is also part of that, so we need to see. And our country, we are very proud that the country, we got at 38th rank this time. We started in 2015, we started with the 81st rank. And now we have jumped in last 10 years, we have jumped to round about 44 ranks. So I want to say that this is your best time. This is the best ecosystem. India is providing you the total platform, you know. You are, हमारे time पे तो ऐसे lectures ही नहीं होते थे. हम लोग तो वो अपना test tube and all लेके लग जाते थे. There was no mentor to tell us कि there is, apart from the jobs and all, you can do this also. So, and there's lot of funding also which is coming. So, आप थोड़ा सा अपने आप को, please get yourself more aware about, if you're talking of innovation, then what all is happening in that arena, please get yourself more open to that. Because when we are talking of innovative economies, then we also need to see where my country is lacking and where my country has a strength. If we are lacking IP, we are doing great in IP, because you have seen last 3 years, 4 years, the IP landscape has enormously changed. Because we have got lot of infrastructure, आपको पता है, IP patent offices and all, they have been modernized. We can file anything on the, you know, on the e-portal. Then the lot of complaints which are there, they have been taken care by the time-bound manner. More patent attorneys, they have come over. So a lot of things are happening at that arena. So India is giving us so much, right? So we also need to be, if you're creating your IP and also these things, I just wanted to tell you, just to, you know, come out of your, and start seeing what all is happening in the innovation space. And जैसे आपके यहाँ टेस्ट होते हैं, फिर हमारी country भी करती है. I don't know how many are you from, you are from Punjab. So states are also being ranked. We also have an India Innovation Index also. And I'm happy Punjab is at 6th position. And we are doing very well. IP mein bolo, innovation mein bolo. So, so a lot of things are happening in that arena. So I was talking of this innovation metrics. So I just want to say, 4-5 things हैं. अब अगर आप अपना innovation start करते हैं, पहले ही अपने mind में ले लीजिए. First is of course problem statement. If you do not have a problem statement, we are just going through the literature कि अच्छा मुझे ये करना है, मेरे superiors ने ये किया, it will not. अगर आप health sector में करना चाहते हैं, Punjab is a 3 crore population, multiple problems, non-communicables, communicables, maternal mortality आप देख लीजिए, infant mortality, then you can also see the anemia which is there, cervical cancer is there, osteoporosis is there. I'm just talking of Punjab or the northern region. अगर हम health sector से क्या कर रहे हैं इनके लिए? So problem statement is the must to identify. First you should know that what is happening, what is my problem statement. The second thing comes the research institutions, that is as a researcher, you want to give a solution. ठीक है, solution आ गया, आपने मिलके कर लिया team में. Solution में I think today is also an era where smart technologies should also be incorporated, because health maybe we are talking of AI, IoT based. So we should also look for how we can make our research more lucrative. Can we have some partner, somebody in the team who can also tell us about the emerging technologies? If I'm making something, how AI can help me in that? So it's a multidisciplinary, not only the emerging discipline. अब आपने बना लिया टेक्नोलॉजी, ठीक है, अब उसको क्या करेंगे? टेक्नोलॉजी बन गया, लैब में क्या करना है उसको? What is the third process? No dear, it's long process. अभी तो validate नहीं किया आपने टेक्नोलॉजी को. You have not validated, आपने तो लैब में से निकाल दिया. Validation के लिए कौन आएगा? Validation के लिए will come the hospitals, institutions which have you know, with the PGI is there, AIMS are there, so they will validate. And I want to tell you, सब लोग ध्यान से सुन लो. I don't want to say over here, many of the innovations. So many of the innovations, even some of the innovations which have won at the central level, healthcare, when they have come for the validation, which we did along with the AIMS Bathinda, 70% failed. Validation is very important. Before you scale up, you have to validate, right? And after validation, you come to scale up. Scale up to you go to the commercialization, and there you have a public-private partnership and the funds which will be flowing through. So we are just on the one step. So these are all the steps of the innovation framework which should be in the mind. We are talking of spin-offs, startups, whatever we want to do on this. So these things need to be. एक example ज़रूर देना चाहूँगी, because जब हम innovation की बात करते हैं, There's a thing called Biodesign Stanford Program, US. Has anybody kabhi suna? Biodesign Stanford Program, USA. Why it is important, I just want to tell you, because we really need to come out of, as I said, of these zones. So this is by Dr. Paul York. He's a founder of this program in US. कुछ नहीं किया, simplified coordination support किया. First thing what he did was he involved innovation fellows. ठीक है? Students involved किए, innovation fellows involved किए, और 3 P's दिए. 3 I's दिए. What are these 3 I's? Idea, ठीक है, innovate, implement. ठीक है, 3 चीज़ें उन्होंने बोली करने को. इसमें क्या किया उन्होंने? He joined the partnership of engineering institutions with the medical institutions. अब मेडिकल इंस्टीट्यूशंस में बहुत सारी मशीनें यूज़ होती हैं. मशीन्स जब आपको कुछ नई बनानी है, इनोवेट करना है, क्या मेडिकल प्रोफेशनल्स कर सकते हैं? नहीं कर सकते. इंजीनियर्स कर सकते हैं, पर क्या इंजीनियर्स आपका मेटाबॉलिज्म फिजियोलॉजी समझ सकते हैं? नहीं समझ सकते. So this was his philosophy. He got on one side engineering institutions of Stanford, on other side the medical institution of Stanford, और बीच में conduit डाल दिया innovation fellows. Innovation fellows, people like you, who were really wanting to do something innovative. So first these innovation fellows, they visited the hospitals. From there they got what is ailing, what is the problem statement, what requires to be done. After they got that problem statement, they sat with engineers. And from there the journey started off, formulating or development of the equipment, of the machinery. I'm talking of low cost. And this machinery which started, and the last leg was the entrepreneurship. And I'm very happy that they have been able to, touch 18 million people. There have been a lot of startups which have originated, lot of products which have come out, and this program has been adopted by India. We are having this program which is being run by IIT Delhi, and we have on the other side AIMS Delhi. So they are doing a similar program, and this program has resulted into low cost products. There are around about 50 and 150 IPs have been generated. And this has been also, validated. I mean, because when the good minds join together. So these are some of the models which we, need to study. And even IIT Bombay is also doing a lot of things with the medical professionals. And then when we talk of this funding thing, I tell you, then industry also comes on the fore. Because IIT Delhi also has done on a similar thing program. And now there is a ICIC Foundation has pitched 70 crores for this facility of a biodesign, where they would be looking in for the problems which are in the rural context and how they can provide solution to that. So these, I just want to tell you कि these are the things, these are the models, these are things which we need to actually look into. अब मैं थोड़ा सा आपका और टाइम लेके 5 मिनट और हम क्या करते हैं काउंसिल में, how what are we doing in technology transfers? We are not basically truly only in the pharma and life sciences. We are a facilitators for many various things. So one example I would like to give, because you are from Punjab, it's a different example, I'm sorry. You have seen in Punjab there is an agri residue. सबसे बड़ा चैलेंज पैडी स्ट्रॉ है. डू वी नो? सबको पता है? दिल्ली तक आता है यहाँ पे कमांड, फाइन दिस एनजीटी, समझते हैं ना, फार्मर्स के ऊपर है. ठीक है. So we have in-house engineers, and we have developed a technology to prepare the pellets, fuel pellets from the paddy straw 100%. बना लिया, ठीक है. उसके लिए उसको demonstrate करने के लिए we got the funding from Government of India, and we set up 2 plants, but they were in industry partnership, PPP partnership. Then only it could move, right? After getting those 2 plants commissioned, when we saw that benefit is there, we got it into the policy decision. अब policy decision क्या आया कि जितने भी brick kiln owners हैं, अपना 20% coal को pellets से reduce करेंगे, pellets के साथ use करेंगे. Now with this, 46 units, palletizing units now have come in Punjab. It is providing employment, it is reducing GHG emissions, and this technology has gone to more than 1,000 industries. right? So I just want to say कि उसका नज़रिया क्या है उसको सोचो. एक छोटा सा और एग्जाम्पल दूँगी. मैम ने ताली मारी, मेरे को एक और याद आ गया. आई एम सॉरी. मेटर्नल मॉर्टेलिटी, बिकॉज आप मेडिकल के हैं, मेटर्नल मॉर्टेलिटी जानते हैं ना आप. पोस्टपार्टम हेमरेज जानते हैं. पोस्टपार्टम हेमरेज का मतलब है कि व्हेन द वुमन गिव्स बर्थ टू द चाइल्ड शी लूजेस हर लाइफ ड्यू टू ब्लड फ्लो. सिटीज़ में ठीक है, इट्स फाइन, यू हैव एडवांस हॉस्पिटल्स एंड एवरीथिंग. What about the rural segment? We have PHC, CHC जहाँ पे डिलीवरी होती है, बहुत सारे डिलीवरी पॉइंट्स हैं. If you look at the data of there, if you see the PPH, that means जो maternal MMR का डेटा अगर आप देखो तो वो हमारा जो है that is not very good. 103 for the country, 103 for Punjab, 97 for the country. SDG कहता है कि 70 होना चाहिए और कई स्टेट्स हैं जो 30 तक आ चुकी हैं. ठीक है. अब मैं कहती हूँ कि इफ दिस कंट्री इज फुल ऑफ साइंटिस्ट, इनोवेटर्स, इज दिस नॉट अ बैकलैश ऑन अस दैट अ फीमेल हु हैज डिलीवर्ड अ बेबी इन अ रूरल सेटिंग एंड इफ हर ब्लड फ्लो इज मोर देन 500 ml or 1000 ml and she has to be shifted to the advanced hospital, during that 4 to 5 hours only we do not have something to stop her blood, which leads to her death while going towards the hospital. Don't you think so? We are a scientist, we are innovators, what are we doing about that? So we did a pilot project with AIIMS Bathinda. There is an American Dr. Burkes there. उन्होंने एक develop किया balloon. It is called a uterine tamponade balloon, which cost around about 20,000. So we started that along with AIIMS. अब 20,000 तो यहाँ कोई खर्च करेगा नहीं. So we started looking for the cheaper version. कोई manufacturer नहीं है, कोई कुछ नहीं है. Then we looked in कि there was a Maharashtra model where they had some manufacturer. So we, visited them. We adopted 2 districts. सब delivery points को लिया. AIIMS Bathinda की सारी team ली. And 2 very low cost innovation. Uterine balloon tamponade made in India by the manufacturer 500 रुपये का. एक स्पेस में जब जाते हैं, एक वो नॉन न्यूमेटिक शॉक गारमेंट आता है, वो उनके हार्ट तक ताकि ब्लड पहुंच पाए, वो ऐसे लपेट देते हैं उसको, इट्स ऑफ समथिंग, तो वो ब्लड फ्लो करके हार्ट में चला जाता है. वो स्पेस के लिए यूज़ होता है. वो यहाँ के लिए वो 7,000 का कॉस्ट करता है. वो सारे के सारे PHCs में फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट दिया. ट्रेन किया उनके मेडिकल प्रोफेशनल्स को, नर्सेस को ट्रेन किया, क्योंकि उसमें कुछ ऐसा तो चाहिए नहीं है. व्हाट्सएप टीम बनाई, एक रिस्पॉन्स टीम बनाई, सारा कुछ किया. एंड आई विल टेल यू, लास्ट ईयर जस्ट इन बठिंडा एंड फरीदकोट वी कुड सेव 76 women who were actually with the critical PPH. So under Mission Tandurust Punjab, now government has given us more money. We are working in 10 more districts. So मैं कहती हूँ इनोवेशन कॉस्ट इंटेंसिव नहीं है. हम जब इनोवेशन है ना, हमारा यहाँ बल्ब जग जाता है, पैसा कहाँ से आएगा? It's not that. Please come to realization. Small things. और इंडिया के लिए आपको छोटी छोटी चीज़ें चाहिए, चाहे वो फार्मिंग में है, चाहे वो आपके क्लाइमेट चेंज में है, चाहे वो आपकी फूड प्रोसेसिंग में है, चाहे ओके बड़ी भी चीज़ें करो, वो चाहिए कंट्री को. बट इफ़ यू वांट टू have this segment of a rural population, so we need to do over that. So we are doing lot of tech transfer में हम बहुत सारे कॉन्क्लेव्स कर रहे हैं. पंजाब यूनिवर्सिटीज़ आर पार्टनर. हमने लास्ट स्मार्ट डिवाइसेस का भी किया, मेडिकल टेक्नोलॉजीज़ का भी किया. एंड आई टेल यू देर वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग्स. एक मैं सिर्फ एग्जाम्पल देती हूँ. वन ऑफ द टेक्नोलॉजी विच वी हैव ट्रांसफर, बिकॉज देर आर ऑल्सो द डॉक्टर्स हु हैव अ हियरिंग एड, सुन नहीं पाते, तो एक छोटा सा डिवाइस उन्होंने बनाया है, कुछ भी नहीं, यहाँ पे वो लगा दिए हेड, दिस थिंग व्हाट यू कॉल इट, हेड गियर्स, और उसमें एक एम्पलीफायर लगा दिया. वो एम्पलीफायर से ही इज़ एबल टू लिसन इट परफेक्टली वेल. सच स्मॉल, सिर्फ सोचने की बात है. एक डेंटिस्ट है, डेंटिस्ट है, जब आपके अंदर देखते हैं अंधेरा सा होता है उनको कई बार, अपार्ट फ्रॉम द एडवांस मशीन्स, बट समटाइम्स दे आर नॉट एबल टू सी, दे सी द शेडो. सो कुछ नहीं, उसे सी चीक रिट्रैक्टर बनाया, उसमें LED लगा दी. अच्छा, डॉक्टर मनु, अच्छा, ही मस्ट हैव, बिकॉज वी आर डूइंग इट टुगेदर. सो दैट वाज अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. सो दीज आर वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग्स विच आर देयर. सर्वाइकल कैंसर के लिए हम काम कर रहे हैं, बट जो भी कॉल्पोस्कोपी आजकल आ रही है, अभी हमने थोड़ा सा करा है, बट अभी रिजल्ट्स आर नॉट दैट गुड, बट वी आर लुकिंग. सो सो मैं जस्ट ये आपको कहना चाहती हूँ कि प्लीज़ कम आउट ऑफ योर कंफर्ट जोन्स, स्टार्ट लुकिंग. आप अच्छे साइंटिस्ट बन जाओगे, इनोवेटर भी बन जाओगे. ट्राई टू बिकम अ गुड ह्यूमन बींग, ट्राई टू बिकम अ गुड इंडियन, and try to bring in the responsibility not only towards your country but your parents, but your elders, for your teachers. So एक sense of humility मैं कहती हूँ हमारे में सब में होनी चाहिए, and I'm sure you must be having. But coming from this arena, I just wanted to share some thoughts with you. And we are running various programs. So we have a she program, the girls are here. So एक हम she, अगर आपका कुछ innovation है, we support them with some sort of a seed fund which is there. So maybe ma'am, I can share a brochure and then you can share, because we are going to launch this She 4.0. We provide funding up till 4 lakhs to 3 lakhs to the budding entrepreneurs who want to set up their enterprises out of their research. We also have a rural milieu. If you're working something for the rural segment, for that also we provide funding. So we have a lot of, you can go to my website, Punjab State Council Science and Technology, you'll be able to see, and we'll be more than happy. अभी दिव्या ने आपको बताया, because पेटेंट इंफॉर्मेशन सेंटर है हमारे पास, टेक्नोलॉजी इनोवेशन सपोर्ट सेंटर है. So we are doing lot of things. For anything you want to visit us, we would be more than happy to have you. Thank you everyone, thank you so much, and thank you Dr. Indu for having me.
Any questions, queries you have जो कि मैम आपकी अभी एड्रेस कर सकते हैं? Any help you are seeking in any domain of innovation, science? मैम ने बताया बहुत वाइड प्लेटफॉर्म है जिस पे they are working.
मैं सिर्फ एक क्वेश्चन मैं पूछूं, कितने लोग मेरी बात से कुछ थोड़ा बहुत मोटिवेट हुए? कितने लोग? Clap for yourself. Today my work was only to come and motivate, because madam ने 5 days बहुत technical आपको बता दिया.
नहीं एंड बिल्कुल मतलब मैं कहूँगी कि मेरी हार्ट से भी है जो कुछ मैम ने बोला है. सो यस, हम लोग रिसर्च प्रॉब्लम्स उठाते हैं, कई बार टीचर बता देता है, या कई बार बिल्कुल अनमने मन से हम करते हैं. तो अगर वो रिसर्च प्रॉब्लम तुम्हारे से आएगा, तुम्हारे एरिया से रिलेटेड होगा, तुम्हारी पर्सनल लाइफ से रिलेटेड होगा, तो शायद पैशन ड्रिवन होगा. एक एस्पेक्ट इनोवेशन का ये भी है कि कोई पर्सनल प्रॉब्लम या कोई पर्सनल जो चीज़ों का सोल्यूशन तुम ढूंढ रहे हो, इफ़ यू कम अक्रॉस सच थिंग्स, तो वो भी एक बहुत अच्छा ड्राइवर होता है. एंड ऑफ कोर्स द सजेशंस हैव टू कम फ्रॉम यू. वो बड़ी बारी लैकिंग होता है, वो स्टिमुलस नहीं मिलता कई बारी. जो स्टिमुलस एक तुम्हारे से आना चाहिए, बिकॉज वी आर देयर एज मेंटोर्स ओनली, है ना. तो अगर मुझे ही सब कुछ तुम्हारे प्रॉब्लम के बारे में पता होगा, तो फिर मैं इतना सारा तो नहीं पता कर सकती ना. सो अगर तुम पढ़ोगे, तुम लेके आओगे सॉल्यूशंस, तो वो अच्छा भी लगता है, एंड इट इज़ आई थिंक मोर प्रोडक्टिव. सो रिस्पॉन्सिबल इंडिया आज मैम ने बोला है. सो लेट अस ऑल बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल सिटीजन्स, है ना. गुड ह्यूमन बींग्स होना सबसे ज़रूरी तो है ही है. टू बी अ गुड साइंटिस्ट, आई ऑलवेज से यू हैव टू बी अ गुड ह्यूमन बींग फर्स्ट. गुड, सिंसियर, इंटेग्रिटी हाई होनी चाहिए, रिसर्च इंटेग्रिटी हाई होनी चाहिए. बट थैंक यू सो मच, दिस वॉज रियली
thanks to this younger generation who has given me this platform to hear. Thank you everyone.
So at this time, first I will take the liberty कि मैं मैम, we had our first speaker Mr. Amitabh Mishra जी from NRDC. तो पहले तो मैं मैम को बोलूँगी कि काइंडली उनको ऑनर करने के लिए. And we have a small token for ma'am. So we are in time, and we break for lunch and meet again at 2 o'clock for your presentations. Good luck to all of you, and I'm sure you will consolidate all that you have learned into your presentations. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. We have with us Dr. Dinesh from CGC Landra. He is heading the IPR program at CGC Landra, and they also have an incubator for startups. So he just wants to interact with you all for 2 minutes just to tell you about the facility they have. And in the meantime, I think Jaspal will be done with her downloads.
Thank you so much, ma'am. First of all, guys, congratulations to all of you for being in the great program on intellectual property rights. And just clap for you and the organizer, Dr. Indubal Kaur, who has created such a nice program for all of you.
They were a very beautiful audience.
So, guys, would like to tell you something about our facilities, which is at CGC Landra. We have the Atal Community Innovation Center, which is supported by Government of India under Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog. We have 120 plus incubated startups who are from various fields. Some are from the pharmacy, some are from the engineering background, and some are non-technical background. So some of them are the grassroots innovators who have incubated themselves just to get the support of IP, business scaling. We are not only mentoring them, we are also giving them the business. So we have the seed fund support from the government. So we are giving rupees 2 lakh seed fund support. That is up to 2 lakh. You may get rupees 2 lakh and less also. So further we are providing the facility of securing your innovation under the in-house IPR cell, which has been looked after by me. I am the IPR head over there. We have the facility of searching your innovation through paid softwares. So we have got the subscription for the various paid softwares also. In case you have any innovation and you want to get the search report for that particular invention or the innovation, you can just simply contact us. You can take my number from Dr. Indu, right? And in case you have an idea and you want to incubate yourself, you will be getting a cabin space over there wherein your staff members can sit. You can recruit over there. Further, in case you want any kind of funding from the venture capitalists, investors, we are conducting the programs for specifically for the startups, whosoever wants to take the benefit out of it. So this is all in case you need any kind of further information regarding the patent filing support and the incubation support, you can always contact me through Indu ma'am. Thank you so much.
Pages.
लगाया हुआ है Nivia? Nivia, please come.
हाँ जी मैम कोई बात नहीं
पेपर है ये प्लेन कागज पैसे भी देने हैं ना
You have the presentation in the pen drive? Heavy है वो डाउनलोड नहीं होती वैसे इनका एंड में है तो 8 9 10 है तो
हाँ तो पहला शुरू करवा देना फर्स्ट
मैम अगर लैपटॉप ही हम हमारा कनेक्ट कर दें
अंदर दे देना वो होते दो पेज
वही फिर ही ट्राई एंड सेंड डाउनलोड
व्हाट्सएप कर दूँ एक बार आपको व्हाट्सएप पे हो जाएगा हाँ जी मैम
फर्स्ट टीम प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड फर्स्ट टीम प्ले कर दो 5 plus 2 minutes we've given them. 5 minutes for presentation and Dr. Vandita, 5 plus 2 time. 2 for discussion. And the presentation can be opened to the teams also if you want to ask.
Shall I start, ma'am? So, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dipanshu. I'm here on the behalf of my group. So, our innovation's name is Code Sure. So, basically, we are solving the problem of counterfeited and adulterated dairy products in Indian market, as well as in future, we hope to expand to the global markets as well. Yeah, so the problem statement is 70% of milk in India is adulterated / duplicated. So there is counterfeiting. Basically what happens is once the milk products are sold or the dairy products are sold, the thrown away packaging is basically reused to sell counterfeited or adulterated products. So that results to health problems and other issues. Also companies suffer a huge loss because of that. So the opportunity was to build a tamper proof packaging or a system that would prevent this. So our solution basically is a triple authentication system. Basically there will be a unique code inside the packaging with a covered barcode and QR code scanner outside the packaging, which will be verified while selling the product. So the first barrier comes in when a product is sold basically. So the barcode can be scanned and then we can scan the QR for the small vendors who do not have the facility to scan the barcode. That would indicate that the product has already been sold. After selling via our app, the customer, when they open the packaging, they can redeem the code inside, which will be incentivized to help adoption. So that would also indicate that yes, the product has been used, and in case if the same packaging is reused, it will indicate that the product is counterfeited. So instantly while billing, the person would know that yes, this is a counterfeited product and the culprit can be backtraced. So defensibility and IP protection, will have a multi-layer scratchable code plus encrypted at the backend. So only we or the company would be able to know that which code is related to which product. And we'll have a real-time ledger, so the same UID will appear twice. Counterfeited products will be instantly verified on the billing app while billing. So just in case the product is counterfeited on the outside, the customer would know, so they would not use the product. And for protection, we'll protect our software system with the help of IP protections. So at top talking about our readiness, we are at TRL level 4. We are working with the prototype of our software that can be integrated with the packaging printing software, right? And market readiness level, we have identified the markets and how we are going to approach the market and actually sell the product. So talking about the market size, our total global market is TAM is basically around 2.2 billion. So the Indian market is 113 million, out of which 30% is the total northern market which we want to target initially. So that would be our SOM. For the customers, the benefits are they would know the authenticity of the product, and there would be a reward mechanism so that the customer can easily adopt the system, because obviously there is an extra hassle to open the packaging and then redeem the code. So we will incentivize the code so that customers can easily adopt to the system. And for dairies and other companies, they would have a system where they would know that where their major sales are going, what are the hotspots. So data can be monetized as well in our case. Business and commercialization strategy, we'll license our software to different dairy companies, small scale and both large scale as well. Then per code pricing, definitely there will be a cost addition to the product, which we have decided to be from ₹1 to ₹3 depending on the product. So it is not much and the customers can afford it. Along with that, they'll get the data insights. We can sell the data, as I mentioned earlier. So the customer would also know that the product is authentic. Plus, we'll also provide third-party lab-tested reports from our end so that the customer knows even if the authentic product, the quality, how the quality is basically. So as next step, we'll develop our MVP, approach dairies and pilot programs, and then collaborate with different companies, and there will be a social impact of food safety. Also in plastic recycling, because we know that when we usually cut the packet, we cut it from diagonally from the edge. So that causes microplastic problem. So actually for when they have to see the code, they would usually cut it horizontally. So that helps save the environment and also solving the microplastic problem in plastic recycling. So that was all. Let's be safe and secure with CodeSure. Now we are open to any non questions or suggestions that you might have. Ma'am, the trademark, obviously, and then the software that no, the obviously we'll trademark the name, and then the software that we are developing, that would be unique. It will be patentable because it will be integrated with the companies. The already pre-existing software that they have for printing, it will be integrated with them as well, and the app as well. Yes.
We are developing an app actually. So we'll
Team members can join.
we'll go for copyright, and for developing that app, we'll have a UID number, and for that we'll build up a tool. Through that barcode UID number will be generated. For that we'll go for trade secret.
So everything is based on code.
Yeah.
Right? What about the rural sectors?
It's basically
Internet connectivity or coding or very easy task for them.
If we talk about the
Have those smartphones. Now internet and now the smartphones.
initially we are targeting the cities because in rural areas there is not much sale of
just
packaged products.
Can I?
Yeah, please.
You want to use
This the main problem is with the metropolitan cities where we are using the brands like Amul, Madari, many more brands. Every state has their own brand, individual. So the people who are living in Tier 1, Tier 2 cities, they are facing these challenges. We'll launch it in the Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities first, because initially if we are talking about the Tier 3 cities or somewhere, they don't have much they don't face these kind of challenges more. And for villages, I don't think so. They use this packeted bread, butter, whatever. The paneer.
if I talk about Himachal especially,
Yeah.
वहाँ पे अभी उन्होंने पैकेट्स
So we'll launch. We will go for tie-up with the investors and companies just after testing, doing the testing, and we'll talk to them also. If people are conscious about quality, because it is totally based on the health safety issues only. It causes a lot of issues. Because when you cut the milk packet horizontally, then only that code will be displayed inside, which is present. And if you're cutting like through the cone, that won't be visible. And you need to scan that code, then only you will be going through the whole cycle of royalty points and reward points. That need to be published and advertisement will be done for that. Then only people will know how it will work. The next process will work.
Did you gather what questions she's asking? She says कि तुमने खोल के जो user था उसने scan कर लिया, आपके पास message आ गया, and then that user threw it in the trash. तो वो जो है वो अभी भी it is rescanned.
Ma'am, the loyalty reward point system is basically for that, like you return the packaging.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think they have. He has the answer. He says the loyalty points would be earned when you return that package. The pack also.
Because earlier there was a system for glass bottles. Earlier. Yeah, I agree, ma'am. This is definitely difficult because we cannot make people do something. But earlier there was a system for glass bottles. If I remember correctly, if you return the bottle, you get a discount. So that we can apply here.
Maybe
Ma'am,
vendors are supplying जो घरों में वही collect भी करेंगे.
because ma'am,
Now in cities, all the vendors are coming, like Amul bus or van is coming for delivering the milk. We will be giving back those packets to them only. We can communicate inside the system.
and alternately, ma'am, even if other cases they're going to the shop and buying, so the next time they're going to buy milk, so they can return it there, and from the same delivery van we can pick it up and bring it back to the factory. So that can be done.
It can become a cycle. Good. Yeah. Any other questions? I don't know if you get to US and all. So weekend पे papers आते हैं और उनमें सब ये advertisement होती है and people collect those coupons and go and collect their gifts, you know. So it could eventually be something similar. You are M-Farm students?
No. I'm from management.
I'm B-Farm.
And he's from M-Farm. No.
She's from Noida.
Yes.
I'm B-Farm student from Chitkara University.
Please, other team members also come forward.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, my name is Swasti Gayatri Mahapatra. I am a PU student. Currently, I am working with high-tech formulation as a JRF in R&D department.
Hi ma'am, hi everyone. I am Kaustubh De. I am also a UIPS alumnus and currently I am Senior R&D Executive at High Tech Formulations, Chandigarh.
Hello everybody, honorable panel members. I am Dr. Ahmed Parvez from Shri Suman Uttarakhand University, Rishikesh campus. And thank you ma'am.
Hi everyone, I am Ravi Bhushan. I am Ravi Bhushan from University of Delhi. I am pursuing PhD in biochemistry department right now.
My name is Ars Kaushik. I am pursuing M-Farm Quality Assurance from UIPS.
Very good effort. So, Dr. Sanjay Garg initiated these teams and he told them to move away from their, people whom they knew, and he created these teams and also checked with the ideas and everything. So, very good. Team 2, please come forward. So the entire team can come forward, and of course one of you is going to present, but ऐसे यहाँ से करना नेक्स्ट PDF है ना तुम्हारी
Hello, hello.
थोड़े उधर भी हो जाओ, थोड़े उधर भी हो जाओ। नहीं ठीक है मतलब। Shall we start, ma'am?
Every kilometer of oxygen sent to space cost more than gold. What if astronaut could simply harvest it endlessly right where they are? So here we are, Astralife. So what we have innovatively developed oxygen harvesting system. So firstly, I would like to explain an pre-existing like model of ISRO, which was being already successfully implemented, where they have germinated the cowpea seeds in microgravity. So we have implemented an oxygen harvesting system to pre-existing module of that CROPS module. So CROPS module stands for Compact Research Module for Orbital Plant Studies. So what they have successfully implemented, like they have represented how germination is being successfully can possible in microgravity. So we have simply implemented an oxygen harvesting system into the pre-existing module, where we are using the zeolite for separating out oxygen molecules, specifically where all the other gases are also present in the module. We are selectively separating out oxygen molecules. So for the problematic statements, I would like to ask Anshika for explaining.
Thank you so much, Suhail. As my teammate Suhail have already given a brief introduction about our innovation, so continuing our presentation, the main aspect that came into our consideration is the problem, that is the high cost of oxygen in space. As we all know, every kilogram launched into space costs thousands of dollars. Oxygen cylinders are heavy because O2 must be stored in the form of compressed or liquid, so sending them to space continuously make it cost effective, which is unaffordable. This is from my side. Now I would like to invite Jasmine.
Just as night just as night ends with dawn, every problem ends with a solution. So, to overcome the situation, we have created a solution, Astralife, the oxygen harvesting system. It is an in situ system made up of a zeolite material that acts as a complexing agent and has a capability of separating out oxygen out of other gases to store it as a reservoir to use in for a future. So we have also created a model for that to make it simple for you to understand. These are the germinating seeds which are going to produce oxygen as well as other gases too. And these colorful seeds act as a zeolite material which is going to these plants are acting as a germinating seeds which are going to produce oxygen as well as other gases, and this colorful phase will be acting as a zeolite material which is made up of a complexing agent, and all the oxygen will pass through this and act due to its high electronegativity than other gases. And here we have a storage are storing, right, that is going to store only oxygen. So this is the solution that we have created for the problem that is already existing for the astronauts. So to explain the key features, I would like to call upon Ankit.
So now let me introduce the key feature of our product. Firstly, it is cost effective as it cut down the transportation cost of the oxygen in the long term exploration missions and thus make the missions feasible and more sustainable. Also, our product is self-sustaining, which provide continuous supply of oxygen in the space to the astronauts. Next is the affordable investment. So our system cost about $10 million, which is 87 crores, which makes about 2 to 5% of the overall mission in overall cost of such missions. 2 to 5% of such missions. Next is the seamless integration with the existing life support system. So I would like to invite Siddhi for the next slide.
So this slide presents strategic roadmap. So first point is here, technology transfer. So first major collaboration with the major agency like ISRO, NASA and IESA, that is European Space Agencies. Second, focusing on IP creation, that is focusing on intellectual property protection, securing patents for zeolite membrane system. Second, for oxygen separation process and system design. Third point is product expansion, that is beyond space the system. Beyond space aviation, it is useful in aviation and submarine projects like delivering oxygen in the submarine project. Fourth is commercialization, B2G, that is business to government and business to business to business. And fourth is regulatory and R&D, robust research and rigorous testing, compliance with FAA, that is federal agencies, space standard and reliability assurance. Thank you.
So the key challenges we are facing during our innovations. So the key challenges we are facing are, first one is plant health, growth in a microcavity condition, and second one is system balance. Third one is radiation protection, shielding a plants from a cosmic rays. Fourth one is membrane efficiency. Fifth one is safety and maintenance, and sixth one is nutrient delivery.
So at last, I would like to conclude all our project with that. Like we have analyze and SWOT analysis for that. For strength, we have cost effective, as Ankit already told, self-sustainable. Then weaknesses, we are at early TRL levels, which is 2 to 3. And opportunities we have, like we can implement in long-term space missions. And we have threat, like not exactly threat, pre-existingly ISRO or other space agencies are used electrolysis technique where the water molecules are being separated out, where the water molecules are being used for separation of oxygen out of it. And yeah, that's all from our side. Yeah. So if anyone have any questions, you can ask. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Exactly. We have, like, we can also repurpose it for ventilation purposes also. Like, yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Nice idea. Congratulations to you for that. My question is, in space, can you this concept will work on the basis of photosynthesis, and for that other factors are also needed. Okay, and you have to consider it as a plan A of oxygen intake to the astronauts, and plan A will always be that oxygen cylinder, that the pressurized one. Okay, and the electrolysis of water which they take while in the. So if plan A is there, so why plan B? And if you are considering this as the plan A, and suppose if other limiting factors go away, then aren't you jeopardizing the lives of astronauts?
Yeah. So first of all, I would like to like explain the basics of this. Like as I already told that ISRO has already implemented this process for germination of that. So we can say that plantation can already be done in microgravity. So we are just implementing the further by just separating out oxygen from that. So as you already said, the electrolysis process is already existing in this process. So we are just adding value to that only. We are not replacing right now, because as I already told that we are at like early stage of TRL, that is 2 to 3. So we are just exploring things and all. So we want some more time for implementation of that.
And one more thing, we are just reusing that oxygen.
Where will you get carbon dioxide?
It was only produced by the plants, no? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello. Good afternoon, all of you. Myself, Deepika Sharma, and our product is SPD Homoderma, which is a wearable skin health monitoring device. And the problem is increasing global prevalence of skin cancer and dermatological conditions. And the gap area is the current methods, which are very expensive, reactive and continuous, and lack the continuous monitoring of the condition. The market opportunity for our device is the wearable device market is projected to grow to $324 billion by 2032. And our solution is SPD Homoderma, which is a proactive and continuous health monitoring device. And our value is we are providing a real-time personalized data to shift our attention from treatment to prophylactic cure. Thank you.
Next is idea validation and market research and IP protection. Under idea validation, for the technology feasibility, we'll be assessing maturity of technology readiness level, identify the gaps and developments, and then manufacturing plan for the device. Then for the marketing analysis, we will be estimating the demands in the market and its size, and we will look for the competitors and check for the regulatory requirements, and we also gather the feedback from the customer on the basis of desirability, and refine the value proposition based on the input. For IP protection, we will be filing utility patent for the same device in Indian Patent Office, and then we'll be also filing its design of the device that will go for design patent also, and for its name we will be filing the trademark. Further, while preparing the prototype, we will file its patent in the Indian Patent Office, and we'll also file the patent in other countries through PCT system. For the prototype development, the estimated prototype cost would be around 3 to 6 lakhs, and the time will be around approx 12 months. And for the funding, we can incorporate a startup for the device, and then we can get funding from the governments. For the testing plan, we'll perform the sensor sensibility, its functionality, then gathering the data from the different human trials, and checking the regularity as per the standard requirement, and checking the sensor condition under stress and sweat condition to get the accurate result.
Next will be the development of commercialization plan for the particular product. Here we will develop MVP for consumer feedback, minimum viable product. At this level, we will get the feedback from the customers, and we will work on the feedbacks for corrective actions for our product. Here product level will be TRL 4 to 6. Then we will go for market and target customers, primary dermatological clinics and hospital, and secondly we will go for wellness centers, cosmetic stores and home use wearable shops. Market size will be covered as first Indian market, then global skincare and dermatologic diagnostics. Business model for our startup will be lean canvas model, and we'll work for partnerships as well. Then regulatory considerations, we will go for regulatory considerations as CDSCO in India under medical device rules 2017, and at global level we'll go for FDA guidelines. And business plan for our product J-curve is there. We'll go for first 0 to 12 months R&D and pilot. Here no revenue, and 12 to 24 months there will be limited revenue, and then there will be revenue accelerates, and after 5 years we can get our revenue. Next.
So as a business model, we will first identify our target population. So for the target population, we will identify direct consumers. We will also generate revenues, and as a e-channel, we will go for certain sites, and we will also generate the revenue for that. Thank you.
The limitation, or we say opportunities in the future, is the sensor reliability is not. The sensor reliability can be compromised. Certain calibration will be required again and again. Battery life can be a problem. User compliances can be a problem. So we can work upon that in our partnership and can modify them more and more. Thank you.
Question answer.
Yes, I can understand BP monitoring for sugar, diabetes, but why would somebody say that I am going to get cancer and wear it continuously?
No, it won't be detection. We want early diagnosis.
Maybe lesions on the skins, and we can touch that particular site, and there will be biomarkers in skin, and by that only we can get if something is wrong with the skin, something is wrong with the person, so that he or she can get to the hospital and they get checked up.
One more point, ma'am. It doesn't need to be wear all the time. I mean, if someone is feeling itchiness or a particular some sort of condition in their skin, they can touch that area with the device, and they can sense it.
To the mic. Is it written 24 hours monitoring the associate? I said BP and all the people wear that watch, smartwatch.
No, ma'am, it's just for the skin conditions, and the patient doesn't need to wear it all the time, but it's like when you are sensing something, yeah. Okay.
It can be like if you are.
If you want to, you can wear it.
Comfortable, you want to try other kind of watches with your dress.
I got it. Okay.
But then what would be the detection time? There would be a limit within which you can detect the problem. It's not feasible कि आप कह रहे हो 24 hours नहीं मैम, कितने भी टाइम पहन सकते हैं, तो वो मिनिमम टाइम कितना है?
Ma'am, these are just sensor. When even if we are wearing a smart watch, we can get the data even if we are wearing it just for a second. We can get our heartbeats, we can get our BP, even if we are wearing that for just for a second. It's just the same device. We are going for different conditions. IP will be, ma'am, we will be...
Smart devices are already there in the market. So what is the IP which you are going to hold for this product?
We will be going for the trademark, and then for the utility patent, and also for the design patent.
Ma'am, I would like to add more here regarding the utility patent. So, as you already mentioned, like there are like Apple watches that also monitor, but that doesn't that do not sense the fungal condition or other things. So, our protection will be on the accuracy of the sensor and then finding the fungal infection in early stage in real time. So that would be our IP, and the device it is not like it's not like it's in multiple form. It can be in multiple form. Like you can wear it as it can be in the form of ring, band, or neck collar, or armband, or maybe more.
So we have just focused on the tech transfer thing and kept the slides to only those tech transfer. And if anybody has any question regarding the basic functionality, they can ask us. Yeah. Thank you.
Where we can check PCOs in home. So my idea is based upon that is a basic affordable kit for diagnosis at home, PCOS kit for diagnosis at home. So these are all the questions which women think, जो मैंने भी एक टाइम पे अपने सोची थी माइंड में ओवरथिंकिंग करके. And then I come up with my solution that is Bellewell, that is a PCOS kit. इसमें हम लोग integrate कर रहे हैं basically a app and also a kit which provides you all basic information and helps you to diagnose PCOS at home. So if you can see, I have LH checker. LH is basically luteinizing hormone, जो कि अगर हमारी बॉडी में imbalance होता है तो PCOS cause होता है, जिसकी वजह से an ovulation हो जाता है, व्यूल्स बनने बंद हो जाते हैं and menstrual cycle में प्रॉब्लम आती है. तो इसके लिए मैंने यूज़ किया है इम्यूनो एसे, लेटरल फ्लो इम्यूनो एसे हम यूज़ करेंगे. आई हैव थॉट फॉर यूजिंग इट एज एंटीबॉडीज़ यूज़ करेंगे हम इसके ऊपर, जो ये हमारी डिपस्टिक्स हैं, और जो हमारे एंटीजन्स होंगे यूरिन के अंदर LH के रिलीज, वो एंटीबॉडीज़ के साथ बाइंड करेंगे एंड कलर शो करेंगे. सेम विद द टेस्टोस्टेरोन. टेस्टोस्टेरोन इज अ मेल हार्मोन बट इट प्रोड्यूस इन वुमेन्स व्हेन दे हैव PCOS. सो हम प्रोजेस्टेरोन को भी ऐसे ही ट्रैक करेंगे इम्यूनो एसे से. वी विल बाइंड सम एंटीबॉडीज एंड देन एंटीबॉडी एंटीजन इंट्रैक्शन. सो प्रोजेस्टेरोन में बस इतना सा फ़र्क होगा कि जब अगर प्रोजेस्टेरोन हाई होगा बॉडी में तो वो वीक लाइंस दिखाएगा हमारा टेस्ट. देन वील गेट सम ग्लूकोज टेस्ट. ग्लूकोज बेसिकली breaks from insulin. अगर हमारे यूरिन में ग्लूकोज पास हो रहा है, वो हमारी बॉडी में यूटिलाइज नहीं हो रहा है, तो उसका मतलब ये है कि हमारे बॉडी में इंसुलिन रेजिस्टेंट प्रोड्यूस हो गई है. दैट इज़ वेरी कॉमन इन पीसीओस. तो वो भी हमें इंडिकेट करेगा ग्लूकोज यहाँ से. यहाँ पर हम ग्लूकोज को तोड़ने के लिए जो एंजाइम्स यूज़ होते हैं, लाइक ग्लूकोज ऑक्सीडेज एंड परऑक्सीडेज एंजाइम्स, हम वो इस स्ट्रिप पे यूज़ करेंगे, जो कि ग्लूकोज को ब्रेक करके उसका कलर बताएगा. एंड देन प्रोजेस्ट्रॉन अगर हमारी बॉडी में लो होता है तो हमें पीसीओएस डायग्नोज होती है. सो दिस किट बेसिकली टेल अस अबाउट कि ये हार्मोन्स हमारी बॉडी में गलत हैं या फिर अभी नहीं प्रोड्यूस हो रहे हैं, जिससे हमें पीसीओ डायग्नोज कर सकते हैं. फॉर मेकिंग इट सिंपल, वी आल्सो हैव अ QR कोड जो कि एक ऐप से कनेक्ट होगा. अब पीसीओस के बारे में इतनी नॉलेज हर किसी को नहीं होती, तो इस ऐप के अंदर वी विल प्रोवाइड वीडियोस हाउ टू यूज़ आवर किट, एंड वी विल आल्सो प्रोवाइड अ कैमरा स्कैनर विच विल स्कैन योर dipsticks and tell you if you have PCOS or not, and at which level you have PCOS. This app will also track our PCOS system and our lifestyle too. So basically that's the idea which I have computed in one all, because ये अगर मिलते भी हैं मार्केट में तो अलग अलग मिलते हैं, इकट्ठे किसी एक पैक में नहीं मिलते हैं, और जो मार्केट में होते हैं वो इतने कन्वीनियंट नहीं है. जैसे कि आई हैव यूज दैट इज़ बेसिकली प्रिक निडल्स, जिसमें से हमें प्रिक करना होता है उस पीसीओस किट में, एंड वी सेंड इट टू टेस्ट. सो बेसिकली वो बीच में कंटामिनेशन चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं. दैट्स वाई वी कम विद आवर आइडिया. Yes, ma'am. Then we have prototyping. Then we'll make biomarker selection. Antibody sourcing करेंगे, जिससे हमें पता चलेगा. Strip का डिज़ाइन जो मैंने पीछे बताया, बॉक्स का लेआउट, बेलेवल. We will also add some women's or some attractive marketing themes in that. Then sample collections tools डालेंगे हम, urine bottles and droppers. Users guide क्रिएशन होगी, प्रोटोटाइप बिल्ड होगा और लैब टेस्टिंग होगी. विल आल्सो दिस इज आवर मार्केट. सो बेसिकली इसमें से हमने टैम साम सोम निकाला है. टैम बेसिकली हमारा टोटल एड्रेसेबल मार्केट कितना है, कि कितनी वुमेंस को पीसीओज है. दैट इज़ अराउंड INR 24.67 बिलियंस के पास, 35.3 मिलियन यूजर्स को है. देन सर्विसेबल एड्रेसेबल मार्केट हमारा INR 4.93 बिलियन के पास है, एंड सोम हमारा 49 मिलियन टू 29 मिलियन के पास है. देन दिस इज आवर बिजनेस मॉडल. हम बेसिकली क्या करेंगे, पहले इसको रिलीज करेंगे मार्केट में विद B2B और डायरेक्ट टू कस्टमर सेल्स. देन वील जनरेट रेवेन्यू फ्रॉम दोज, एंड हम उसको डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन भी करेंगे विद NGOs. वी कैन कोलैब विद गवर्नमेंट, वी कैन कोलैब टू सेल दैट एंड ब्रिंग द अवेयरनेस. विल आल्सो डू सम मार्केटिंग कैंपेन्स. कॉस्ट में मैंने जो ग्रॉस मार्जिन के लिए इसमें बचाया, हम रेवेन्यू कैसे जनरेट करेंगे. हम अगर 450 to 500 की ये जनरेट कर रहे हैं, विल सेल इट ऑन 1200, 1500, एंड दैट 70% to 60% जो आएगा वो हमारा ग्रॉस मार्जिन बनेगा. डेट विल आल्सो हेल्प अस टू गेन इन्वेस्टर्स. जहाँ पर प्रॉफिट ज़्यादा होता है वहाँ इन्वेस्टर्स ज़्यादा आते हैं. दिस इज़ कमर्शलाइजेशन. बेसिकली फर्स्ट ईयर में हम इसको इंडिया में सॉफ्ट लॉन्च करेंगे. देन फिर हम उसको अमेजॉन्स एंड अदर साइट्स पे लेके जाएंगे जो ग्लोबली हमारे पास जाएँ. देन वील कलेक्ट सम इन्वेस्टर्स, एंड फिर हम उसको आगे स्केलेबल करेंगे डिफरेंट मार्केट्स के अंदर. And that's all we have to say. So Belleville, because women deserve more than just care, they deserve power.
I think the idea is very good, because I think right now only blood testing is available.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you checked abroad also urine testing?
Yes, ma'am. Only blood testing kits are available only.
So idea is excellent. To be honest, we would have preferred if it was teamwork.
Yeah, I think this, you have been working on it since couple of months. That's why it could have been in TRL 4 to 5.
I was working on PCOs from couple of months with Ayurveda. I have also
No, but the product which you have shown here, the kit which you have developed.
That is just my 5 days of work. And instant idea and instant.
Like this is the idea they're presenting, that this would be the kit. Okay. Okay. It's very good. So all of you have worked for it?
Yes, ma'am.
But it seemed that only Lakshita has worked for it.
Ma'am, they are just hesitant. I am also encouraging them to speak there. They can answer the questions.
It's very good. Yeah. No, excellent idea, and we wish you good luck. Great.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Great teamwork.
इसको ऑन रखना है। बस ऑन ही है शायद। ऑन कर, हो गया। स्लाइड चेंज होती है, इधर लगाना है।
हाँ जी कर रही हूँ हाँ
नहीं
इसको जेब में डाल दो ना, पॉकेट में डाल दो कि हम
वीडियोस भी है। एक आगे पीछे करता हूँ, इधर इधर करते हैं, ऐसे नहीं, कहीं पे भी रख के यू कैन डू। हमारी हैवी है स्लाइड है।
कैसे हुआ?
ठीक है, ठीक है। कहीं पे भी रख के कर सकते हो, मैं बाहर खड़ी होकर सोच कर रही हूँ।
Yes. So good afternoon, dear faculty members and my dear colleagues. So today we the team Nephronova are going to present on our vision, our project Nephroport. So basically it is a wearable, portable, compact, miniaturized version of a dialysis machine basically. So the end stage renal disease is a global threat nowadays with the prevalence of 3.9 million people which are currently on dialysis. So which the number is growing by 5 to 7% annually, right? So in India, so 2 lakh people per year suffer from this disease. And they are clinically tied to the hospital for about 12 to 15 hours per week and their quality of life has been compromised, right? So with the high mortality rate of 50%, and this will naturally put economic strain on patients as well as the country, right? So our solution for this global threat is Nephroport. So how we are aiming to develop this device. So we have basically combined the 3 technologies here. First is the 3D printing, stereolithography, plus the advanced nanofiltration membranes and the bioreactor, basically biomaterials which are the human renal cells. So this is how our device will work. So this will be connected to the body by arteriovenous fistula and the blood will be drawn into the device by the peristaltic pump, and here the toxins will be removed and these toxins will be collected in the dialysate, and the blood will then transport into this compartment which is a bioreactor compartment. Here the essential nutrients will be reabsorbed and the blood will drawn back into the body through the venous fistula, and the removed toxins will be collected here in the waste section. So now coming on to the market opportunity. So we are targeting globally $300 billion of the market that comes under TAM, and under SOM we are targeting $160 billion, and in SOM we have 0.5 to 1% of the SAM that represent 800 millions to 1.6 billions, and the initial cost of our device would be $1.5K, and the value proposition of our device would be the patient compliance basically, right, with desirability and feasibility. So now coming on to the So we have come up with the kidney as a service model, as we have discussed in this J curve, that in pharma sector, right, so this J curve is steeper and longer. So the capital burning phase is a bit longer here. So to cope with this capital burning phase, we have come up with the solution of kidney as a service model. So basically what is there in this model, the patients, they do not need to buy our product, but they can get this monthly or annual subscriptions of our device so that they can use it, right. So we have sectioned our business model into 3 phases. So we will first target our indigenous population, the private hospitals in India only, followed by penetrating into the into the other countries' market, right, like US and Europe. Then we'll target the Asian market. That is our phase 3 of the business model. So we are seeking partnership with the renowned industry
industries like Francis and Baxter to accelerate their manufacturing and the clinical trials. So our device comes under medical devices category number 3, class 3 as per US FDA, because it's a high risk device because we need pre-market approvals for this device. So intellectual property, what we will cover the utility patent based on the advanced filtration model, 3D printing as well as the bioengineered components that we have used in our model, right? And here we assume that we got grants from BIREC and DST, okay, and we have developed our product, and also we were fortunate enough to get a leading nephrologist who serves as an investor of our product. So now coming on to the investment, so to further going into the above TRL levels, so we need investment of 25 millions for preclinical trials and scale manufacturing process to achieve TRL 5 and 6. So this we will achieve by the funding avenues here from the government schemes and the companies, right? So we have identified the key challenges here. First is the high cost of our product, so which we have solution CAS subscription model here, which I have discussed earlier. And also the second challenge is the first generation. This will not replicate fully the kidney functions because it will have thousands of the nephron units, not the millions like our own kidney. So for this we are aiming to expand our product to the implantable version.
Time is up, 30 seconds up.
Yes, ma'am, I'm done with it. So if you guys have any questions, we are open for the discussion, and I would like to conclude this presentation with the motto, clean blood, clean life. Thank you.
Excellent teamwork, very innovative idea, and I think it can be taken up if you really work on it. So we already, I think there is something like this. I saw on LinkedIn post somewhere in UK there something.
No, ma'am, there is a mechanical kidney, just like a preclinical work is going on, but not a wearable device we have. Yes.
I don't know, I think I saw it.
And also in future, like diabetes is so much in India. So renal disease maybe already figured out some, but in future many are going to come as well.
Yes.
Which actually add to so nowhere to there, you may say
So the search you didn't find anything similar?
Nothing similar. Yes.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
उनकी पीपीटी हैवी थी ना, तो हैंग हो रही है बहुत। मैंने कहा ब्रीथ इन ब्रीथ आउट।
Good afternoon everyone, my name is Ritika Saini and I am a B.Pharm student from Chitkara University, Himachal Pradesh. Here are my teammates Ritika, Vaishnavi, Sameer, Yash and Rohit. The topic or title for our innovation is AI Integrated Smart Bandage for Wound Healing.
Here's an overview about our innovation. The problem for which our innovation is invented is that delayed healing, or due to this delayed healing or excessive bleeding, the infections which can be occur, and the dressings which are already there in the market are only for the covering purposes and preventing it from the outer bacteria. But our bandage is going to release some clotting factors and some micro components which would help in faster and rapid healing of our wound. This is the solution and this is our batch. It would having the real time monitoring of the factors like moisture and temperature, and release the these factors would be connected to our AI, which would be on our app, and if there is any requirement for releasing of these factors, the AI would release them, and if it will not required, it will not. It is all based on AI monitoring. The components of our innovation would be a flexible biocompatible patch, which would be embedded with some sensors that will going to monitor the moisture, temperature, pH and infection markers. The drug reservoir, which would contain all the factors or micro components. Control release mechanism, which would be AI triggered, and wireless data transmitter and an AI enabled mobile clinical app. The working of our innovation would be like sensors would monitor the wound status, and this data would be sent to the app. AI analyzes the healing needs and instruct the bandage and to the Bluetooth connection that now there is a need to release the clotting factor, and after the clotting factors are released, we will get the faster clotting and reduced infections and improved wound healing. Our targeted patients would be burn patients or post-surgical patients which would require rapid wound healing, and especially the elderly patients. Those have low immunity which would lead to late healing. The IP which are implemented is a patent for our innovation and trademark for our brand name. First of all, we will apply for the provisional application, which would be a 12-month securing purpose, and then PCT would be filed if the revenue reaches a height. The non-provisional or utility application would include all this patent anatomy, including the bibliographic data, abstract, inventors, assignee, references, background of the innovation, summary, drawing, a detailed description along with the examples or claims. Now I would like to hand over the PPT to my friend Ritika.
So moving on to next slide, it is TechTransfer. So the equity share will be 5 to 10%, a fixed percentage ownership offered to the commercialization partners, and equity will be released step by step and not all at once. And Sencha Heal is not only a simple consumer product, it is also a medical innovation which requires clinical validation, regulatory approvals and significant adoption efforts. So basically the TRL concept, at TRL 1 and 2, Sencha Heal bandage exists as research concept, and in this equity will be provided 1 to 2%, and in TRL 3 proof of concept of demonstrated equity rises up to 2 to 3%. And now I will hand over it to Vaishnavi.
It's already 5 minutes.
Okay.
So hi everyone. Now here we come up with commercialization strategy. प्रोटोटाइपिंग और वैलिडेशन की बात करें तो ये मेनली TRL 4 to 6 के बीच में आता है, और ये हमारा तभी पॉसिबल हो पाएगा जब हम फंड्स रेज करेंगे प्रॉपरली, जो कि हो सकते हैं हमारे सीड इन्वेस्टर से, सीड फंड्स हो सकते हैं और हमारे एंजल इन्वेस्टर्स भी हो सकते हैं, जो कि हमारे स्टार्टिंग के प्लान्स को सक्सेसफुल होने में हेल्प करेंगे। बाद में जब बिजनेस प्लानिंग की बात आती है तो क्लियरली रोड मैप हमारा एफडी अप्रूवल नहीं होगा, क्योंकि ये हम सोचेंगे जब हमारा ग्लोबल एक्सपेंशन लेवल पे। द वेरी फर्स्ट थिंग हम जाएंगे सिडिस्को के लिए, सेंट्रल ड्रग स्टैंडर्ड कंट्रोल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। तो इसमें क्या होगा कि मेनली सिडिस्को करता क्या है, इट गेट्स अप्रूव दैट हाउ सेफ इट इज़, या ओके हाउ सेफ इट इज़, जो कि हमें हेल्प करेगा मार्केट क्रेडिबिलिटी में, क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स होते हैं वो मेनली सिडिस्को पे ट्रस्ट करते हैं। फर्दर कैपिटल रेजिंग हमारी बहुत तरीक़ों से होगी। क्यों होगी? हमारा फर्दर मैं इसको सम अप कर रही हूँ बाकी पीपीटी को। हमारे सोम में हमने डिसाइड करा है कि ये 5 मिलियन तक कर देगा 5 to 7 ईयर्स में। और ये क्यों करेगा? क्योंकि इंडिया में हाईएस्ट देखा जाए इंसुलिन पेशेंट्स है, वुंड केयर हीलिंग्स होती है, क्योंकि सर्जरी होती है जो कि क्रोनिक वुंड वगैरह कॉज कर देती है। तो इसकी वजह से हमें लगता है कि 5 मिलियन की मार्केट ये बना पाएगा सोम में। और स्पेशली ग्लोबल वुंड केयर एडवांस मार्केट है। इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे बात करी जाए ऑलरेडी वो 20 to 25 बिलियन तक है, और CAGR उसकी 5 to 6% तक है। तो मेरे को लगता है ये काफ़ी अच्छा करेगा, और हम TRL 7 से 9 तक भी जा पाएंगे इजीली, क्योंकि ये हाईली डिमांडिंग रहेगा और फंड्स इजीली रेज कर पाएंगे। थैंक यू।
So at your level, probably developing this equity at this level is even very good. Really appreciate that. Though it's a very complex technology and you really need to work hard to even get to TRL 4.
True.
But we are happy that you are using the terminology at this level. So
Thank you.
That means deliver हो गया सब
Delivered
कुछ।
हो गया, बिल्कुल।
And then she tried to move the way, you know, they
I-
were yes, they were
I was-
featured in the tutorials. So that's very nice. So
I was
they have
like-
tried to integrate everything. Whatever you learn.
Certainly good, only there are too many parameters to move there, which is very difficult. Insulin का रहता है monitor and all.
True, true.
Right? Automatically releases insulin. But here there are too many things which you have told us, releasing phytochemically, which is not very easy, but we appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea how to switch off this thing. Thank you.
Team 7. Yes. 8.
तुम्हारे ग्रुप में जो मैंने डाला वो कौन सा है? 8 है ना, तो 7th की बात है। Team 7th is now. You are Team 8. Who is Team 7? They thought.
तुम्हें जल्दी तो नहीं है ना? But good, the enthusiasm is
No,
nice.
man, they came very मतलब disciplined way में बाहर आके खड़े हो गए कि we are next.
Team 7 में 3 ही लोग हैं।
This is your
One is absent. अच्छा, you were only 4 people?
So you'll use this.
You are from which university?
QA. QA. So good afternoon everyone. My name is Manmeet Kaur and our innovation for this program is that there are many persons suffering from epilepsy in India and all over the world, and they doesn't know that when that epilepsy attack will come and they are in public or they are at home, they don't know anything. So we came up with an idea that can we make a smartwatch or a bracelet that a chip is embedded inside it, so that a person can priorly know that the attack is going to come like 10 to 15 minutes earlier by some detection, so that they may shift to some safer places. So basically epilepsy, as we all know, is a brain disorder in which neurological disorder, basically nerve cells get disturbed, brain functioning is disrupted, and thereby the normal living of the person gets disrupted. So about our brand, that is Auratech for epilepsy, the challenge that we face is that epilepsy patients, they face certain seizures. So they often face embarrassment in public. So our solution is that a smartwatch or a bracelet with an embedded chip that detects early signals on the oncoming seizure. And impact is that it provides real-time alerts so that patients can move to a safer place. So how it will work? A chip sensor will be there. It will track electrical activity, movement patterns and heart rate variations of the patient. Alert system will be there, vibration plus mobile notification will be there. And safety add-ons that alert, the notification will be sent to the patient's family or a guardian, so that they may come to know that their loved one is facing that attack. So funding strategy that we have thought is that from government healthcare innovation grants, collaboration with hospitals and research institutions, NGOs and some other crowdfundings. And the revenue model is like हम अपने product को थोड़ा affordable रख सकते हैं so that everyone can have it. Patent and intellectual property processes, हम इसके लिए patent.
What is going to be the innovation here? It's a smartwatch, except the trademark, which everyone would have been saying. What else do you think is going to be innovative over here? Smartwatch ये सबका ही concept.
Actually, सर से topic select करवाया था first day, so he has approved it. तो इसके लिए पहले पेटेंट प्रोसेस फॉलो करेंगे कि हाँ पेटेंट चाहिए. वी विल फाइल अ पेटेंट, देन पार्टनर विद लीगल IP एक्सपर्ट्स, सिक्योर राइट्स बिफोर मास प्रोडक्शन, एंड यूनिक सेलिंग प्राइस विल बी कि AI पावर्ड प्रिडिक्शन होगी एंड वेयरेबल डिज़ाइन. लाइक आर वॉच विल बी ऑफ 2 टाइप्स. एक लाइक उसमें आपको नोटिफिकेशन भी मिलेगा, दैट विल बी अ बिट कॉस्टियर, मतलब वो थोड़ा कॉस्ट हाई होगा उसका. एंड जो दूसरी होगी उसमें लाइक नॉर्मल आपको मिलेगा कि अलर्ट मिलेगा फॉर द अटैक. Road to patient, first like prototype development will be there, then clinical testing, approval, and then market launch. Now we are actually at TRL level 2 only, because in 5 days we can't think like partnership like hospitals, neurologists, epilepsy support groups, and distribution on online platforms are there, pharmacies are there, and even like on like village part we can collaborate with ASHA workers and all, so that they may get. Goal is to make it accessible, affordable, and a life changing for millions worldwide. And we have limitations also here, that our watch can't predict what type of seizure is there. Like 2 types of seizures are there, generalized and local, so it can't be distinguished. False alarm is there. Cost and coverage, like it is a watch that AI is detecting, so it cost will be much higher and technology dependence पे ये काम करेगी. So that's it. Thank you.
how much epileptic patients are there in India?
There are basically 10 to 12 million patients in India of epilepsy.
Yeah. And the other question I had was, if अगर attack आता हो, so what do I do like as a patient? क्या करना पड़ेगा?
कैसे?
अगर attack आ रहा है as a patient, तो क्या करना पड़ेगा?
बहुत प्रेडिक्ट कर देगी आपको 10 to
Sorry, you can repeat the attack अगर आ रहा हो तो what to do? I didn't hear.
Watch will give you alerts 10 to 15 minutes prior to the attack so that a person can move to a safer place.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I
in
thought
public
some
it will
medicine.
be risky. Yeah, he can stop. If he is in public, he can move to a safer place.
Okay, 15 minutes before
Yeah,
the
yeah.
attack.
Thank you. Good luck.
So each team can be a she team, you know, as Dr. Tapinder Kaur was saying, that you have to have at least 50% equity from girls, and you can make a team which can be supported by their she program. So we have so many girls here, proud of all of you. Of course, the boys also who are joining hands. So think of it. So the she code program is going to be launched. I'll share the details in the group which Jaswal has created for all of you. So those of you who are interested can join.
बच्चे प्रेजेंटर आपके पास प्रेजेंटर where did it go?
Somebody parrot the
Presenter, pointer.
Hello everyone, my name is Yashika Bhardwaj and I'm a student of B Pharmacy from Chitkara University, and I would really like to thank Miss Indupal ma'am for giving us such an opportunity to being a part of such kind of workshop, and I would like to let my fellow mates to introduce to themselves.
Hello everyone, my name is Dimple. I am a student of Chitkara University pursuing B Pharmacy.
Hello everyone, I'm Ekta from Chitkara University. I'm in second year.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bhumika. I am a second year pharmacy student at Chitkara University.
Hello everyone, my name is Mahima and I am from Chitkara University second year student.
So let's talk about my innovation idea. It's a veggie check, means a utility UTI kit which is used for designing UTI testing kit. Basically, UTI is a very common and prone kind of disease in females. Females generally get a UTI infection very easily by using public toilets, as it causes symptoms like affecting bacterial infections, trichomoniasis, itching, bleeding, and so the problems here comes like burning sensations, fevers, clouding, falls, swelling, and pain, flat abdomen. But generally, we as females don't understand how to get cure of that problem or how to get rid of the problem by taking it. Sometimes via semen we see a different change in the semen production, like sometimes it gets sticky, sometimes it gets watery. But we think it's just normal. Basically, it's not a normal thing. It's a type of infection that has entered, or it could be causing a various vaginal problems inside her female body. Now so this is my design. Here, I would like to introduce to the, it's a pH test kit. We have 3 pH. Like, if the pH ranges between 3.8 to 4.3, it's a healthy vaginal flow. Now, if the pH which is like greater than 4.5, it would tell us the bacterial vaginosis, which is an infection. I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, I'll try. So it's a bacterial vaginosis, means an infection caused due to bacteria. Now, if the pH which is less than 3.8, it could be a yeast infection. And we're providing an app through which we can detect like the flow of getting infection rapidly, or how much time we are getting that infection, और कितने time में वो बार बार हो रहा है हमें. Now, my innovation projection says that paintable elements like pH detection, what kind of pH we'd be using for detecting such type of infections. Then we have like how's our vaginal environment. Next is my trademark projection, means brand name, logo, tagline and visual. Copyright protections, app education, content, guidance, and like making awareing people about it, because it's a kind of thing which people are not aware as such, according to me. Now, trade secrets, because the formulation, the type of pH strip we are going to use, it would be different as compared to the pH strips which are present in market. Next, the slide is TechTransfer.
No talking, please.
For me, it's just an innovation idea. Right now, I'm researching on it. I have not gone into that depth that I can tell you a lot about it. But according to me, the product is already in the market. But I'll sure that the things which would be provided to the every female should be appropriate, cost effective, plus every pharmacist should have it, because according to me in India there is not less than one single chemist shop which is having this kit right now. It would be only present at the companies which would be like Apollo's or like popular pharmacies. Next, we would come to the commercialization and business planning. According to me, to commercialize this plan would be like making it aware by using campaigns, by pitching to the different investors. Like right now, I'm pitching my idea in front of you guys, or like increasing the partnerships, making people trust in me by building a good. Okay, ma'am. Just one slide left. Partnerships, like making a good build up between the investor and me. Next would be, it would be very cost effective. Right now the price in the market, it could be having 500 or it could be 200, but the problem is that the pH paper, how much it's detecting it or how much it's not, that is the problem. Now next is market analysis. According to me, we talk about offline challenges leading 30% market share in women intimate care products. Means this type of kits come into women intimate care products because like tampons or pads and everything. It's but there is two type of markets in India, which is one online and one is offline. So I want to make my product at offline basis because it is present on online but not at offline stage. Now thank you everyone.
From second year for undergrad level is good.
Very good idea. Probably I think it's at a very naive stage and you have to work for it, but then at B Farm level, having developed this idea is really applaudable. So good.
Because it's a premature idea, because I have already talked about like R&D like peoples. By contacting them, they told me it needs a lot of research work. I just want to make people aware. If they are not approaching my product, they should approach the other products which are present in India right now, and they can use it because being a girl or being a female, it's our responsibility to maintain our own health. No one is going to come into it.
Very good. Great. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good luck. ये ठीक है कहाँ से arrow left right.
So, a very good afternoon to one and all present here. My name is Divya on the behalf of group ManoSafe. So, ManoSafe, our tagline is your hormones, your health. So, we are proposing ManoSafe, advancing early detection of depression and PCOD. So, in this, we are proposing our biosensor based technology which can detect real time hormones as well as our neurotransmitters to detect the PCOD and depression as well. There is no single kit present, or no single device present in the market which can detect both PCOD as well as depression, and both the diseases are the serious concern rising day by day. After COVID, it become a epidemic as well, and many people are not aware that they are suffering from depression and they are suffering from PCOD. So we are incorporating AI powered analysis along with smart alert system, in which whenever your stress hormone increases, yeah, your neurotransmitter increase the threshold, reach the threshold, they will send a message to your relative, your closed one, that at this time you need someone. So our commercialization journey and value of death. So firstly, we just have an idea right now. After going through literature survey, there is no device we found that. Then we will go for IP protection along with the proof of concept, which we will validate in our lab along with biomarker testing. Then we will go for a prototype, obviously, in which we require the person of mechanical engineering along with computer software based computer engineers. Then we will perform the market validation along with business planning, capital raising, launch and scale. Right now we are at value of death in critical funding gap between proof of concept and market validation. This is our value of death. So the business strategy and funding securement is divided in different phases: pre-seed, seed round, and Series A. So at this level we are at TRL 3. So in which we have to develop functional prototype and conduct initial validation, and seed around we have to miniaturization, clinical trial, regulatory submission for the approval of our device, then Series A full market launch and scale up into the worldwide market. So we also have competitive advantage and IP strategy behind our motto. Then technologies transfer strategy. So firstly is our product expansion strategy. We have to expand our product in the market. For that we need C2C and B2B dealerships, collaborations. So we will tie up with business partners as well as consumer partners along with healthcare integration, which will help us to expand our technology globally. And it will also create new IP creation, enhanced sensor miniaturization patent, enhanced AI diagnostic algorithm, integrated wellness ecosystem platform, and predictive analytics for prevention. It is generally more of a preventive device. So currently we are at TRL level 3 and CRL level 2 and MRL level 1. So to grow further in levels, we need fundings. So through which we are proposing, we are collaborating with the various funding agency, BIRAC, DST, DBT, ICMR, CSIR to help to fund with this project. And it is our business model canvas in which we collaborate for device development, research and development for biosensor, early detection and monitoring conditions, personalized health insight and support. Customer segment, we are focusing more on that along with key resources that what we need, channels, direct sales, strategic alliances, cost structure. Obviously the cost of the device will going to be higher side, but we are trying, if we got the funding, we will minimize the cost as much as we can. And it's our SWOT analysis. Our strength, it is first device in the market which can detect both depression as well as PCOD, and it is a first AI driven personalized insight. Its weakness, it require high regulatory requirements and cost. And opportunity in this growing mental health awareness, and big threat is the big tech companies entering space, regulatory approval authorities, and there is a data privacy concerns as well. And thank you. Any questions?
Males and females, how would you differentiate then? It's PCOD and mental depression health. So how does it work?
Good afternoon, ma'am. For depression, we are going to analyze cortisol levels, which will be analyzed by sweat analysis as well as interstitial fluid analysis. In this kit, we are targeting by the hormones or the biomarkers by two levels. One is sweat analysis for cortisol. Second is for hormones. As you can see, hormones are very difficult to analyze and to get a correct estimation of how much level is present in your body. So that is why detection by urine, as the earlier kit detected, detection by urine or by sweat analysis is unreliable. So for that, our kit has microneedle approach. Microneedle will help analyze the interstitial fluid sample from our skin, and that through microchips, through aptamers and through biosensor, we are going to analyze the concentration and give real time concentration of our hormones so that it will be more reliable. No, ma'am. For depression, depression can be in male and female both. So for that, we are targeting. For that, we are targeting men and female, male and female both. For depression, for PCOS, we are targeting females only. But since it analyze hormones, we can also target older ladies that are post-menopausal ladies as well.
Thank you. Good luck.
हाँ जी, twin 3.
ठीक है. Good morning everyone. My name is Nivya. I am from UPIS itself. This is my team: Jyoti Jha, Shiven Gupta, Gaurav Bhardwaj. So our topic is Hopavia, a way of hope. So basically it is a nasal spray. Hopavia एक nasal spray है जो एक neuroblastoma, which is a rare pediatric cancer disease which occurs only in childs from 0 to 5 age group. तो होपेविया में हम एक ऐसी नेज़ल स्प्रे बना रहे हैं जो कीमोथेरेपी और इंजेक्शंस को सरपास कर सके, बिकॉज जो नेज़ल स्प्रे है वो लेनी इजी है बच्चों के लिए. इट इज़ वेरी पेशेंट कॉम्प्लियंसेस, मतलब पेशेंट फ्रेंडली है. सो दिस इज़ द इंट्रोडक्शन. अब चैलेंज, अंडरस्टैंडिंग न्यूरोब्लास्टोमा एंड आवर नोवल अप्रोच. न्यूरोब्लास्टोमा में एक ऐसी डिसीज़ है जो एड्रीनल ग्लैंड पे होती है. तो मतलब कैंसर में क्या होता है कि ये हमारे ज़्यादातर न्यूरोनल सेल्स को अफेक्ट करती है. न्यूरोनल सेल जो कि ब्रेन में प्रेजेंट होते हैं, नेज़ल स्प्रे उसको ईजिली BBB को ईजिली सरपास कर सकेगी और उस पर पहुँच सकेगी. इसलिए हमारी जो नोवल अप्रोच है वो हमें दो तरीके के उसमें IP लगेंगे, एक तो हमारी ड्रग फॉर्मुलेशन के लिए और एक नेज़ल स्प्रे के लिए. सो वी हैव डन आर स्वॉट एनालिसिस फॉर दिस होपेविया प्रोडक्ट. सो इसमें हमारी जो स्ट्रेंथ है वो एक है नेज़ल स्प्रे, नॉन इन्वेसिव एंड टारगेटेड डिलीवरी, इम्प्रूव पेशेंट कॉम्प्लाइंसेस. वीकनेस क्या है इसमें कि ये कम्प्लेक्स फॉर्मुलेशन है विच इंक्लूड एक्सीपियंट्स एंड सम एंटी कैंसरस ड्रग. अपॉर्चुनिटीज़, हाई अनमेट मेडिकल नीड इन न्यूरोब्लास्टोमा. न्यूरोब्लास्टोमा के जो मतलब हमारे पास ट्रीटमेंट्स है वो बहुत कम है. तो अगर नेज़ल स्प्रे हमारी मार्केट में आती है तो इसकी बहुत ज़्यादा डिमांड पॉपुलेशन होगी. थ्रेट्स, कंपटीशन फ्रॉम एग्जिस्टिंग थेरेपीज, फंडिंग चैलेंजेस, क्लिनिकल ट्रायल में फेलियर. दिस इज़ अ थ्रेट.
So I am going to talk about market landscape and gaps. So this slide summarizes the problem and why our solution matters. There are two linked gaps. First one is research gap, and second one is market gap. So current research largely focus on invasive chemotherapy or invasive therapy. Okay, so but our product is more on a patient compliance side. So these approaches have two limits. I'm talking about the invasive therapy, which is intrathecal delivery or direct injection. So these approaches have two limits. First, they fail to active therapeutic concentration in brain compartments, certain brain compartments, due to the BBB, which is blood, brain, and barrier. So our product bypass the BBB and go through the trigeminal pathway, olfactory nerves. So, and I'm talking about the second one is market gap.
From the user and a player perspective, there is no widely available patient-friendly targeted neuroblastoma therapy, okay, that is suitable for home or outpatient. Treatment adherence is very important for children because they are lacking in it. Someone as a children which are suffering from neuroblastoma, direct injection will be tough for them. So this, and it also reduce the hospital stays because the medical therapy and a medical emergency is very slightly invasive. So, and second one is talking about the market size. So our TAM is total addressable market is 2.5 billion. And SAM is serviceable available market is 30% of TAM, and which is 750 million. And our SOM, which is serviceable obtainable market, is 150 million. So our SAM is America. Our SAM is America because America faces 3,000 cases every year. So next slide.
So in product development, we all know there is a well-known challenge called the valley of death. It's the stage where many products fail to reach. It's the stage where many products fail to reach the market, and in drug development, many promising formulations fail to reach patients. Early research generates proof of concept data in labs, but moving forward to actual working therapies is obviously not straightforward. The biggest obstacle we face is the funding gap. Translating research into clinical development requires significant investments of not only money but also time, energy, and teamwork. Many projects die here due to lack of resources. If we are able to cross this gap, we enter the translational push stage. Here, the therapy is tested by preclinical and clinical trials where scalability, safety, and efficacy are assessed. In the use of our product Hopevia, one more challenge is high or low nasal clearance, which can interfere with drug absorption. We plan to overcome fast nasal clearance by formulating our product into nanoparticles, and to overcome slow nasal clearance by choosing nasal spray devices having suitable non-toxic propellants. We would do business with companies selling such nasal spray devices with the funds we have. Finally, last stage is commercialization, where the therapy reaches the market and becomes available for patients. For our product, our strategy is to carefully navigate the valley of death by building partnerships, showing investors the potential market opportunities, and highlighting the clinical needs of patients, such as more preference for painless therapies that nasal drug delivery makes possible. By doing so, we aim to ensure that our innovation does not remain in the labs but actually reaches children and families who need it.
Good afternoon, teachers and my dear colleagues. I will talk about technology readiness level, TRLs, commercial readiness level, CRL, and manufacturing readiness level. Currently, we are at TRL 3. We have formulation, and we are moving ahead with the in vitro and in vivo models for that. And by a pilot's plant scale-up roadmap, we can move to a better commercialization of our product. So lab scale optimization is a phase 1, and process development for the phase 2, and pilot planning commission. Yeah, means install quality pilot scale equipment, conduct engineering batches to assess the scalability and reproducibility of that product. And clinical batch production is a basic and main manufacturing GMP compliant batches for that, and validation of the entire process. And intellectual property and business model is protecting our innovation, and by protecting our innovation we can move with expected value generation of the product for the market. And it's a rare disease, is a rare disorder, so we can cost it a premium value, because currently the treatments for the neuroblastoma ranges near about 3 lakhs inner. And our path forward. Okay, ma'am. Basically, we should follow 24 months plan told by Dr. Sood yesterday. In that plan, we can move with 6 months of clinical trials, and for that we should prefer NIPER and or educational institutes for all that to fasten up and scale up our project. And thank you all. Any question answers? Questions? Sorry, we can answer. Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Really appreciate your idea and you must start working on it. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you everyone for a very active participation, and I am so happy to see all the teams perform. और सच में इतनी खुशी हुई कि actually जो deliver हुआ वो सब imbibe भी कर लिया और implement भी कर लिया, और I'm sure we would see some startups out of the participants. So जब मैंने ये program envision किया था, सोचा था, तो तब भी इतना अच्छा नहीं सोचा था जितना अच्छा आप लोगों का रिस्पांस रहा, पार्टिसिपेशन रही, एंड आई एम रियली सो हैप्पी. सो बिफोर concluding the 5-day program, or I will just conclude, and in the meantime we can have 2 or 3 quick feedbacks from some of you. We have taken feedbacks on the format which is provided by GIAN. But beyond that also, we would appreciate if you, 2 or 3 of you can volunteer to say a few things, and we are not looking for the good things. We would also like a critical evaluation, and if you think there should be some modifications and some improvements in the program, we would look forward to hear that as well. So just quickly concluding, and this has also been given by one of you, so again I'm really very happy that you have been able to put together the thoughts and think about it. Suhail, I think, gave most part of it. So the first day was the inaugural day, and we had Mr. Balamurgan, Additional Chief Secretary, Department of Defense Services with us, and he highlighted that research should be something that benefits the society. However, he appreciated that translation can only happen when several stakeholders, they come together, and pursuit for all research should be human happiness. So human happiness, human satisfaction and human gratification are a few things जिनका कोई match नहीं है. Ultimately life में हम सब अपनी gratification के लिए करते हैं. So I think he said that, and he also mentioned about the pale blue dot concept जिसमें हम अपनी home में ego को इतना बड़ा बना लेते हैं कई बारी कि हमें लगता है everything is about me, myself. So अगर ऊपर से देखें तो पहले तो अर्थ ही इतना छोटा सा स्पेक दिखती है, और उस स्पेक में हम बहुत ही मिनिस्क्यूल हो जाते हैं. Of course, without me at this present moment, this world or this earth doesn't exist. But at the same time, I should be able to appreciate कि मेरी कितनी को हैसियत है इस total universe में. So once we remember that, I think we remain grounded and we don't get into small fights and ego hassles. And the workshop commenced with Dr. Sanjay Garg. I know all of you really appreciated him, and I'm so grateful to him if he's listening to it somewhere, or we'll share the link with him, that he actually initiated all of you, and he put you together into teams, and paved the way ki हाँ shuru karo, you need to do that. So we grateful to him, and he shared the compelling success stories from his international experiences, highlighting the journey of taking academic innovations to market readiness levels, elaborated on TRL levels, and discussed critical pathways for innovators to commercialize their research outputs. And he also told us about the intellectual property, the challenges and the opportunities in commercialization. The day 2 was again technology transfer essentials, and he concentrated on navigating the essentials of tech transfer, with Dr. Gert providing insights into foundational and regulatory strategies, because when we are from pharma background, so regulatory approvals are really important, and the program covered the टेक्नोलॉजी ट्रांसफ़र एग्रीमेंट्स, उनको कैसे डिज़ाइन करना है, क्या उनके कंपोनेंट्स होते हैं, एंड हाउ टू एक्सपैंड product reach for new IP creation and real world case studies in pharmaceutical tech transfer. The day 3 was innovation to commercial success, जिसमें sessions जो थे they emphasized forging strategic alliances, partnerships, collaborations, and building commercialization plans for innovation. We ended the day 3 with 2 sessions, one on business modeling by Professor Suvira Gill, and the startup strategies which were discussed by Mr. Agam. And we also talked about creating and capturing value in innovation and businesses. Day 4 was licensing and funding strategies. We started with Dr. Sumedha Natkar, who talked vividly about how Indian pharmaceutical companies, they strategically utilize para 4 filings for generic entry. She explained about the drug master files, databases, and also introduced the concept of US FDA Orange Book, जो बहुत सारे हम में से लोगों को नहीं पता था, in securing regulatory and market access. And then we had sessions from the Technology Enabling Center at Punjab University. They told us about valuations, pricing strategies, funding opportunities, and the tools to assess the market readiness level and the commercialization readiness level. I saw several of the teams had also incorporated the concept about MRL and CRL. And then finally, today, we talked about analysis, IP strategy, and the valedictory, very motivating and stimulating talk by Dr. Dipinder Bakshi, who is the Joint Director, Punjab State Council for Science and Technology. And we also talked about market analysis for technology transfer by Mr. Amitabh Mishra from NRDC, and what NRDC can offer to us and what other government organizations can offer. And then we had a session on intellectual property strategies and portfolio management by Dr. Divya. So I think, and now we end with consolidating what we have learned till now. We are honored to have with us the local GIAN coordinator, Dr. Gurjaspreet Singh ji. We will end with a vote of thanks from him. But before that, I invite some of you to volunteer if you want to say anything about the program. Anyone from the participants? Okay. Anyone wants to say something, or you've said your what you want to say in your feedback forms? Okay. No one? Any quick comments? वहीं बैठे बैठे बोल दो. You want to say something? All right. Okay.
I must say that she is the patent queen, as all of you know. She inspired me as well as all of us, I think so. The program was very thoughtfully planned by her. I know मैम 4 बजे भी हमें मैसेज कर देते हैं, तो ऑलरेडी वो उठ के ये सारे प्लान कर ही रहे होंगे. तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा मैम, एंड थैंक यू सो मच. और मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. Thank you, ma'am.
So, coming from someone who has already joined the industry, I think we appreciate your comment. Anyone else? So, are the prizes announcements ready? Prizes. So I think each one of you performed very well, and people like students from B.Pharm undergrad level doing so well, we really appreciate that. I don't know who gets the prize, but I just know that each one of you performed very well. So each one of you deserves.
So very good afternoon and a good evening to all of you. I must commend that each one of you have performed really well, and it was a tough competition for the judges as well to see कि prize किसको दें. But again, बिल्कुल ये सब TRL level भी आपके बनाए हुए थे अभी within 5 days, and we really applaud your efforts. I must compliment ma'am for organizing this GIAN program so meticulously कि शुरू से end तक जो शुरू किया था वो आज ख़त्म भी इतने अच्छे से हुआ कि प्लानिंग शुरू की थी और आज डिलीवरेबल और आउटपुट हमारे पास है. We really need to have 3 cheers for ma'am today. Having a fruitful program, because program बहुत होते हैं, conferences बहुत होती हैं, but then having an output out of it, having that ignition, having that passion in the students for whom we are working, gives you that satisfaction. जो मैम रात को दिन में पूरा दिन, I think it's been efforts of couple of months and not a week. So ma'am, we are so grateful to you for organizing such a great program, and with Sanjay sir over here for the GIAN program, again it was icing on the cake. So great ma'am, thank you so much. Now coming to the results for which you are waiting for, the third prize goes to, any idea? Okay, so it is group 1. Sumedha ma'am, I would request Sumedha ma'am to please join in. Congratulations. It was a great idea, but probably again we have to work for it. Yeah? Ma'am, please join. Milk product पे था इसका, and I don't remember that word. B से था. For sure. For sure. Congratulations, well done. So with the local coordinators approval, we've kept some cash prizes for you. Yeah. बांट लेना आपस में या पार्टी कर लेना. Take it forward, but yes, you do plan to take it forward. The second prize goes to Group 4. So it is the PCOS testing kit self-diagnostic, and I really appreciate Lakshita Basi and her team, the kind of clarity she had for her idea, the way she presented, the passion she had to take it at the commercial level was commendable. Congratulations, all of you. From Chitkara University. And now comes the first prize. Any guesses? This team has been very proactive throughout. Wow, that's wonderful. Under Dr. Sanjay Garg's, tutoring, they did well. Good. Congratulations. Any idea for the first prize? Very good. I think all of us know that it's Group 4.
Anjali did so well that she was talking about her project and I was like, oh. Congratulations all of you. We really need to have a startup for this idea. People. Go in startup Samichi. But the others also do not get disheartened, okay? Yeah. But ideas are very good for products.
So congratulations to all of you once again. Thank you so much, ma'am.
We have a certificate of appreciation for Dr. Vandita. And we have a token of appreciation for our local coordinator. Thank you so much, Dr. for being such a good support. He's been always there. The first day we were texting him every time and he was so, ma'am ho gaya, ma'am main aa gaya, ma'am ho gaya. So we are so grateful and for you.
So very good evening to such a wonderful galaxy of researchers, scientists, scholars and students. The time has come to draw the curtains to the 5-day long workshop on innovation, capitalized harnessing, licensing, technology transfer and product expansion for success. I am extremely grateful to Professor Sanjay Garg for joining us and for sharing his knowledge with all the participants. I am very thankful to course coordinator Professor Indu Palkorji for delivering unwavering support and for putting in so much effort in organizing the workshop. A special thank to our organizing team, Jaspal, Manraj, Tanya, Vaneet, Mithun, Monica, Shwani, and many researchers from UIPS department for organizing the workshop so well and for putting in sheer effort to make it a success, and all the participants. I hope you all had a great learning experience and I am sure you are taking home great lesson learned from the workshop. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Gurjaspreet, once again. And it was an honor to work with you and to host this program under your guidance. We've been connecting and asking for his help and advice and suggestions from time to time. And we are, I'm of course grateful to the entire team Sir had put together, Dr. Sahab had put together, and also team from my lab. We had Gurvinder and Pulkit also always available in addition to Jaspal. Jaspal is of course the spirit of the program, and she's been working as hard with me as we started almost a month ago, and she's been interacting with all of you. So thank you. And you can collect your certificates and reading material from here. And any other information or help you require, you want to connect with any resource persons, please feel free to text on the WhatsApp group. We'll keep it active for another week or so. So, and beyond that, you all have our email ID, my email ID, phone numbers, so you could connect. Thank you so much.